Alright, stream is starting. Right before I begin, let me go ahead and let you know that I was planning on working on the Prophecy version of the game, but I looked up more information because what the person in the last stream told me was a little confusing, so I did look up stuff, and apparently it was still a little confusing, but basically it's just one new character and a little bit of extra story that's with that character. So I'm not going to be going through the game on Prophecy, so I just... whatever. Because it's just the same game, it's just, oh, new character. So I'm just going through Martyr, not Prophecy. And apparently, if you have Prophecy installed, you can still just not bother launching Prophecy because all of the characters are installed in Martyr, which explains why it says Prophecy there on the screen while you have Martyr launched. So that's kind of whatever. A little bit stupid, but basically just, I don't remember what character it was, but Martyr itself only has 3 characters, then Prophecy adds 1. So it's just, yeah. So basically just waste time, I guess, trying to explain, but just, I'm just not gonna be going through Prophecy, pretty much. So after Martyr is done, I'll move on to another game, then the next, what the fuck? Weekly Glory? The fuck? That's stupid. It has weekly bullshit. That's... okay then. Anyways, yeah, after Prophecy is done, or after Martyr is done, I mean, I'll go through another game, then after that game I'll go through a different Warhammer 40k game I have. Instead of going through Prophecy. It'll be whatever is after that. I don't remember what it is. So, just another one I got from Humble Bundle at the same time. So, let's see. I was going to Star Map, and I just got some shit, though. So, how do I open my inventory? I don't remember. Okay, hold the button. What is this? Because I got some stuff from that weekly thing. Weekly game launch type of bullshit. And compare suppression regen versus stuff I don't care about. Plus I have experience gain. Oh, this gives more experience gain. More max suppression, but no suppression regen. So, sell those. Digital weapons relic. And there's a way to check this, isn't there? Is it toolbar? No, it's not toolbar. Thought there was a way to see what that thing does. Like a button. Oh yeah, it says under the thing. Xenotech enhancement grants 30% critical hit, 30 seconds. Okay. Or chance for 30 seconds. Or no, 30% critical hit chance, dumbass. I'm tired today. I'm gonna fuck up a lot. I also fucked up my thumb. I have a band-aid on it right now, but I ripped off, or almost completely ripped off. It's got a bit of flap of skin just hanging loose that I had to sort of reattach, or lay flat, I mean, hope it reattaches and heals back together. Because you can see behind me the plywood is in a different location, that chair is moved, and right there's the top of the air conditioner box adapter thing for the window I've been making. The bottom half is on the other side of my desk right over here. But I had to take it off because I added the plywood to it and stuff now. But yesterday, I cut out the square cutout for the window sleeve, and as I was pushing that out, because you have to use fucking razor blade I have here to cut the plywood, because it's 1/4 inch and it's just the best way to cut it. Cut that, just repeated fucking lines of cutting it, took a while, and after getting the square, started pushing it to pop it out, and my thumb caught the side, and it just ripped a large chunk of skin right up. You can sort of see the end of it there. Probably not really on camera, especially since my camera's crap. But right on the end there, it almost ripped it completely off, but it's so thick that it almost touches the thumbnail. Like, it almost goes as deep as the side of my thumbnail. So, give a comparison to my non-hurt thumb, although I did almost slice my goddamn tendon in half. Because I slipped with the razor blade, and I just barely only got just surface level, so it just barely started bleeding. So, got lucky on that and almost had a major problem, but whatever. So you can see, compare to my normal thumb that's not really hurt. So the inside here, it got so much on this thumb that it, trying to do this while looking at the screen, that piece right there, it goes right up to the thumbnail side and almost touches. There's that much skin that was ripped off. Or torn away, whatever, not ripped off, and just barely still there. So I'm hoping it'll heal and reattach itself. So far, I took a look at it. It looks like it's healing fine. It's only been a day, though. It's going to take a while longer before I find out whether or not it actually is completely reattaching. But it's thick enough that it should be able to reattach. It really is just that much. And also, wearing my old glasses, I brought my new ones back to get the lenses fixed, because the focal region of the right lens was up in the top right fucking, or top left fucking corner for some reason, so it was useless for reading. Unless I closed my goddamn left eye and looked out of the corner like that, like, why the fuck is it, why the hell up there? And the curve of them was wrong, so I had to get the base curve adjusted. These ones are a little bit different, so I got them set to the same base curve as these ones. So, gonna probably take a couple weeks before I get the new lenses, but they didn't say it's gonna have a cost, so hopefully it's free, especially since the people who made the lenses are the ones who fucked it up to begin with because of that focal region. And I forgot all I was saying before I went on that fucking long-ass tangent, but whatever. Anyways, I'm using Force Field, which has health regen and other stuff. So yeah, whatever. What I have is technically better. So I can sell that as well. What's this? Heavy Flamer. A fire weapon. That should be interesting to use. Could. How do I swap items to switch set is right stick. Might also fuck up controls a little bit because my thumb is fucked up. Maybe not. I was using 3 band-aids yesterday because there was so much goddamn blood. That I kind of needed 3 because I was soaking through 2. And I had to keep working on stuff too. So it was not really having a chance to rest. It's not really bleeding right now, but now I only have 1. Later on, after I stopped working on stuff and the bleeding stopped, I took off those 3 band-aids, let it air out a bit, and then I put on 2. Then I took off those 2 after I took a shower today. And I put on this 1, that should be fine. So I was able to play a game with 2 band-aids on yesterday. It wasn't all that easy, but it should be easier now, but it still might fuck up a bit. So let's see, this is a fire weapon, so let's go ahead, select item, and let's put it right here. Because I want to be able to test that. So let's say, put this... Let's double check, what other... Oh, that's a 2-handed weapon. Okay. Since that's a 2-handed... Let's go ahead and equip both of these. Wait, was that also a 2-handed weapon? Does it say 2-hand? Oh, it does say 2-hand. I'm dumbass. 2-hand, 2-hand. Okay. And this gives experience gain, but I think you have to actually be using it at the time to gain that experience boost, or you have to kill something with it. I'm not sure. It doesn't really make that clear whether or not it just has to be as part of the set, or if you have to be using that set. So I want to test out the heavy flamer, then I'll swap back to the sword. Actually, I'll place this here. Even though I'm probably not going to be using that 2-handed sword anyways, but whatever. So let's see, physical resistance. This gives Experience gain. Okay, this is actually better. Because the experience gain there. So let's go ahead and equip that. I can't equip that. Item level 11. Okay, I'll hold on to that. Because I'm almost at level 11. I think I have to actually be at the level that says the item level is in order to use it. So I should be able to use it when I hit level 11. I hope. And it is 84 degrees in here right now. Just about, well, 83.8, but 83.8 flickering back and forth between 83.9, 83.8, whatever. So about 84 degrees in here right now. So probably gonna get a bit sweaty during this stream. And it's really fucking hot. Really need to get that fucking air conditioner thing finished. So let's go ahead and sell these 3 things. So I think it's you. Yeah, so sell this, this, and this. And I can actually compare armor sets. Compare what I am using. 27 damage resistance, or damage reduction, all resistance. Oh yeah, I was only gonna get it if it has that mech summon thing, the turret summon. So it has to be better and have that turret summon. Because that turret's useful. Especially since they have like this King of the Hill type thingy. And this needs to have both of those that I have. So unless it does have both, then it's kind of useless. Because it restores 75%. Although I do have regen for that, I suppose, but that 75% is useful because it's basically like a shielding type armor thing. So I don't know, because this technically would be more healing to me. But I also don't really use that so far a whole lot. So what about these implants? Suppression gain on execute, more health. Versus... technically I think that percentage is less. Although maybe no, because I have over 4,000 health or something. No, I have over 5,000 health. Although it doesn't say base health, it just says current. So this is probably, even though it gives more max health, it's probably a lower amount. Especially since the one I have gives a little boost, yeah. Yeah, that's, I'm an idiot. I should have accounted for that. Yeah, that percentage alone boosts it more than the amount that gives. So all of these are crap. Alright, I'm not gonna bother looking for anything else there. Instead, let's go Helmkin, whatever the fuck that said. I wasn't paying enough attention to it. I was gonna say configurator, but it didn't look like I said configurator, so I gotta go... I think, yeah, it says campaign mission. So there's campaign mission in here. I can't select, so I have to go through the first one, I guess. Select. Can I not? Oh, well that's stupid. You have to use the D-pad. Why can't you press up and down on the stick? You can go left and right with the stick. Why can you not do that with... That's fucking idiots. Idiotic. It's just bullshit. Okay, difficulty normal. And start. Level 10 thing. Turns out the replacement lava lamp I got, I guess they just all have a fucking design flaw, so the red and blue LEDs are going out on it. So
this is the second location where Omega's biologus could be. Unfortunately, the area is swarming with hostiles.
The red LEDs on it are crap. They already stopped. When it gets a little too warm, like they just turn off. And one or two of the blue LEDs also do the same thing. So eventually the third blue LED is going to stop like the other stuff did. I don't remember the fucking controls of this. It's gonna take a while. So, how do I swap weapon set? Is this? No. So this? No. So this? This? Okay, that's how you swap weapon set. I want to test this gun. Oh, shit. Okay, so that makes me walk backwards, which I suppose makes sense. It's a flaming weapon. But I'm gonna have to get used to that. I can zoom in. Alright. Been a week and I've been playing Dying Light. Finally finished the main stuff of Dying Light. Also did all the extra stuff, except the stupid challenge shit. I don't care to do those. So I've started on the following DLC. Haven't played that since the last time I don't remember if I streamed it or if that was I'm pretty sure I streamed that. Oh shit, I can shoot bombs with it. What does this thing do? Okay. So that kind of shoots steady stream, bomb, steady stream. What the hell's the difference between... Oh, okay. Okay, so right trigger forces you to walk backwards. Flame color is also different. A doesn't, and you can walk forward. That shoots a bomb. Kind of cluster bomb. And that's a standard bomb. Alright. And the bombs burn the ground. I'm not gonna remember that shit, but it seems kind of neat. It's a fly. Oh, I got something. Oh, it's grenades. Oh yeah, I have grenades, duh. Okay. And this is not a dead end. Do I have a map? I don't remember how to use the map. Where is the map? Is it this? 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 Where's the map? I know it's not that. Oh, it is that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have to go that way to get up to that spot, so I'm gonna go back down here. I don't remember how to make that stupid range thing go away or appear or whatever. It's just, it's not gonna go away since I accidentally activated it when I was figuring out controls. Whoops, that was stupid. Pressing random shit again today. Whoops, I didn't want it to change the camera like that. You're dead! Okay. Be nice if it gave a little pop-up over your character when a skill was ready to use. I don't know why games don't do that. It always just leaves it in the fucking the hotkey bar. It's like, oh, here's this cooldown thing to indicate when you can use it. But it doesn't go and say, oh, you can actually use this now. It's just, oh, okay, well, here, it's available. But if it was above your character head, same as your character's health, if those were above your head, you wouldn't have to be looking at the fucking corner of your screen all the goddamn time. But you have to look down there all the fucking time, which is really goddamn annoying.
If I can't silence the alarm,
because it's like, okay, there are these skills that have cooldowns.
But I'm complaining.
Huh? What do I do?
I couldn't disable the alarm in time.
I didn't know what the fuck to do. I was going too fast, and there was no indicator. It was bullshit. Shitty fucking game. You give some new fucking thing and get like 3 or 4 or 5 fucking seconds to figure out what to do, and there's no fucking indicator. Was I supposed to destroy this thing? I don't know. I destroyed it, but I didn't know what the fuck to do. I thought I had to walk up and press RB or something, but it was like, no, RB is for the fucking activation of taking cover.
Inquisitor, we have noticed some strange organic outgrowths that generate intense warp activity.
Okay. Well, that thing's dead.
Almost there, Inquisitor.
Oh, the weapon overheated.
There is one ugly boil left in the area.
Oh well. I destroyed that really fucking fast, so that's nice. So far, this flame weapon's kind of good. What is that? I don't know if that's healing stuff or what. It doesn't. I think it's healing stuff that I haven't used. So whatever. What does RB do? I don't know what RB does. Oh well. Let's go down here. Shoot a cluster bomb and a regular. Burn the shit out of all of them. Oh, then swap because they're overheated. So I gotta kill them with the sword. Chain sword thing, whatever. Okay. That's it. Good to know. Swap back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this flame weapon. It's pretty good. So I'll get rid of the two-hand sword and the other gun I have in the inventory. This can be my ranged weapon. And I'll just use it alongside the alarm beacon. Oh yeah, see, I thought you had to destroy the console. Apparently this had a health bar as well. That's stupid. Oh well. I forgot. Yeah, I'll get rid of the gun and the two-handed sword that I have in my inventory, and just keep this combo of sword and shield and fire gun, flamethrower, whatever. Fire gun, dumbass, stupid thing to say. It's a fucking flamethrower. Technically the same thing, I guess, but whatever.
Overheat.
They're dead. No, okay.
Overheat.
Yeah, no shit, overheat. I swapped back because combat was over, so it's cooled down enough that it's not an issue now. Boom! Alright, B is cluster. Looks like it cools down a lot faster if you don't let it overheat. Again, that's something they should show above your character head instead of the bottom left corner. Because if it's in the bottom left corner, then you have to stare at the bottom left corner instead of the fucking action on the screen. Instead of where you want to look in order to pay attention to the enemies and your character. Don't know why games don't recognize that. That was odd. Is that some weird trap or something? That thing's dead. Okay. Yeah, so far this game's really easy. Actually, so far right now, relatively tame, kinda more one that you can relax playing, which is kinda nice, if not streaming.
Let's see what's so important in the chest.
Because it's like, oh, you don't really have to pay a whole lot of attention. You can sit back, watch something, play the game. It's kind of nice. Grim Dawn has a little bit like that too, but Grim Dawn takes more attention because there are a lot more enemies on screen at once, and they're a lot more frequent. It's also kind of open world type. There are obviously some roadblocks in place that require you find stuff to open, but it's pretty much open world. And I think the purple means I gotta go... Oh, wait, no, the purple is extra. So do the purple thing down here first.
Die, unclean.
So the purple is this thing. Overheat. Kill that thing. Then cut this up. And it's destroyed. Back to the flamethrower. And medical supply that I don't need. Not been healing at all. I'm guessing it might get harder later on. This is still early campaign stuff, so it's really simple right now. It is normal mode. It's not exactly on the easier stuff. Whatever. Like, normal is still kind of easy on some stuff, but still kind of expecting a little bit more from it. So maybe it's just super easy right now because it's early on. If it's like Space Marine 2, then it's probably like that. Because it was kind of similar thing they did. Where it starts off easy, then later on it gets a lot more retarded with stuff. Mostly the fucking explosions on Space Marine, and don't remember Space Marine 2, what it did for difficulty, but still Warhammer 40k game, so it's probably going to be some similar stuff going on. Open the chest. Okay, money and a bunch of other stuff. Alright, and I kind of want to start skipping these, but whatever, I'm not gonna.
Do you copy, Captain?
First time playing the game.
Amigos Biologis is not here.
I'm really sorry, Inquisitor.
So if I can figure out what's going on, that'd be nice.
The last set of coordinates,
I doubt it. I still don't know what the fuck's going on.
Fortress Monastery to find. I hope she can help my investigation. For her sake.
I might also have to get another water during the stream, so if I do that, I'll bring up the little "be right back" text I have, and I'll grab a water real quick. But it just depends on how thirsty I get. I might be. I've been drinking, although it's mostly because dinner. I've been drinking like 2 fucking liters of water a day for the last few days. Although that's mostly because of what I have for dinner. Because I made some tater tot casserole finally a few days ago, and actually changed my recipe for a little bit. So instead of layering stuff, because you cook ground beef and add some mushroom soup, then green beans and all that as you layer it in a pan. So instead of adding the cheese as a layer, I instead mixed the cheese in the meat as I cooked it in the pan. What the fuck? That's weird. Anyways, so that made it hold together a lot better, so it doesn't fall apart when I'm eating it, which is really nice. So I'm going to be doing that in the future. I'm going to make it. And I also finally used the roast pan I got almost 2 months ago that I haven't had a chance to use. It's some big ass fucking like 4-inch deep, 13 by 17, I think. I don't remember. Stainless steel roast pan that I got specifically for tater tot casserole and enchiladas, because the standard 11 by 9 glass oven pans I have are too small for those, because they kind of go up over the top of those pans, and I couldn't find anything of that same size while being like 5 or 6 inches deep. But the size of the stainless steel one is perfect, like thumb inches. So it's kind of amazing. Cannot wait to make enchiladas in that damn thing. It's gonna be awesome. Finally be able to make it into an enchilada casserole type thing again too, because that is really simple. You just basically add noodles on top, like elbow noodles you cook, then put on top, just like 1 pound of them. Then you add more cheese on top of that. Which sounds like it would be weird to mix with enchiladas, but it's enchiladas with mushroom soup. So it's chicken, mushroom soup, green beans. You can mix some rice. I do that as well now. And with the chicken as you cook it, like instant rice. Just a few cups of it. So it's 3 cups of instant rice. It's 3 pounds of chicken thighs that you cut up into pieces. I have a food chopper I use for that. And 2 cans of mushroom soup that you add in layers and stuff. It also uses 3 pounds of cheese, and uses a bunch of taco seasoning. Then the noodles on top just adds to it and makes it kind of amazing. I think I'm gonna try lasagna noodles next time though, instead of elbow noodles, because that might make it work a little better. I haven't tried that, but I got the idea and I want to try it. Last times I made it, it was elbow noodles, and that was before I started adding the rice to it. So it was a little less in the pan, the glass pan, I mean, I was using. So I was still able to do that back then a little bit, but it's gotten thicker, or bigger, or whatever. And when I make that, it's probably something that can last 8 days. The tater tot casserole lasts 6, so I still have 3 days left of it, counting today. Compare, let's see. This does not give the experience gain, so I'll sell it. This gives health increase. Wait, no, that's what I'm using. This damage reduction. Yeah, I'd rather get what or keep what I have. That's a bolt pistol. I don't care. I'm only gonna stick to the fire weapons. This is worse than what I have. Health regen and experience gain, not on this one, so I'll keep what I have. Yeah, experience and suppression. Yep, what I have is better still. Health regen. Yeah, what I have is still better. Even though I didn't use that at all, but whatever. Suppression shield. Suppression gained on hit. This one looks like it is better. It has more deflect, only 1 lower damage. But it gains suppression on hit. It doesn't give the melee damage bonus, but it does on that. Useless. I don't know what Fleshbane skills is. So whatever. I guess I'll use this. So equip. Because it is technically better. Just because of the suppression gain. And the higher deflect. Storm Shield. This gives lower deflect and higher damage. And don't care about the other shit on it. It's a plasma gun. I don't care about this either. I like the flamethrower I have. Okay. And yeah, this is still worse. So this... vulnerability effective, higher loot, keep what I got. Suppression damage bonus for burning effects. Yeah, especially since I have the flamethrower. And this is also worse. Okay, so I can sell all the shit in my inventory. So I'll go over here, sell. I'm not gonna bother checking to see what's for sale right now. I'll wait and level up a bit first. Because I doubt there's gonna be really much of anything. I only gained 1 level. Almost gained a second, but whatever. Go ahead and check passives. Check health. Oh, duh. That was close. And, oh yeah, I gotta get this all up to get to the thing here for the health and suppression gain, huh? Max suppression gained per second when health is below 50%. Okay. Alright, so more suppression. Then I gotta get through... what is this? 1 suppression point gain for every 10 health gain. Okay. I'll get this next. And then I can get the next tree over here. So I can get the other stuff. Not gonna worry about this. And not gonna worry about this. Although, maybe later I'll get this. If it starts becoming an issue, but so far it's not been a problem. So star map, let's look for the next campaign mission. So sector view. Not do the extra stuff unless I need to. I can do extra stuff when I'm not streaming. After I finish the campaign stuff on stream. So, does this say... oh, it's locked. What about this? This doesn't say there are any campaign. Go back. And this is also locked. Again. It doesn't say there are any campaigns, so I guess the campaign ones are locked behind. Maybe. Oh, whoops. Let's, how do you go? Is it a command bridge? Maybe I got, blah, blah. Maybe I gotta speak with someone? I already spoke with you. Can't really speak to you. I guess you're just standing there for no reason. Can't interact. Can't interact. There's storage. Don't care. Yeah. Okay. Navigation wheel. That's fine. I guess I'll, star map. I guess I gotta do some extra stuff before more campaign open up. Let's see. This has 5. That's a level 10. This is a level 5. I guess I'll go through the level 5 thing first, just because it's there. And it's a low level. So... Oh, wait. What? This has the arrows. Huh? It doesn't say there's campaign here. Why has it got the arrows? Does it want me to go here or something? What the hell? There's a campaign. That's stupid. Okay, there is a campaign mission here. Travel. It needs to tell you which systems have campaign missions. That's kind of dumb. Because if you're trying to only do campaign at first and do the extra stuff later, then it should let you do that. I'm gonna eventually do all the extra stuff, but not until after I finish it on stream.
Inquisitor, I know you're getting impatient, but at least your search is drawing
after
to
I
a
finish
close.
whatever other game I'm playing at the time when I finish
This is the last location
this.
where your Magos Biologus could be. We detected a large number of Chaos hostiles. She really has a knack of finding peaceful research spots, doesn't she?
So it looks like there's going to be another little tiny level,
the
which
rebellious
is
forces
kind of
of the
nice.
Astra
Or
Militarum
stage,
have
whatever.
taken over the area,
An area.
and they're fighting with the loyal Imperial Guards. The rebels have surrounded the colony where the Magos Biologus might be holed up, and their mortars attack the Imperial fort with artillery fire.
I've just walked straight.
So far, this is kind of still easy.
It seems like it.
I'll take care of the rebel mortars first.
Destroyed that time.
Overheat.
Overheat. Whatever. Doesn't matter, I overheated because I destroyed them all. I don't know if I can stand on my own fire without taking damage. I don't think you can, and I don't want to find out. So let me check the map. I think over here might be extra. Because it looks like all that wants me to go up. And I want to do the purple. Yeah, this is extra. I want to do the purple stuff first. Nope, there's one left. Now it's dead. Okay. Supply. Grenades. But I keep forgetting I have... Well, they're not grenades, but... Force field stuff I keep forgetting I can activate. Just like I keep forgetting I can activate that turret. Although enemies keep dying so fast I haven't been needing to. So it's no big deal. I'll activate it here, though. What? Oh, stupid. It failed the first time for some reason.
The Imperial Navy
waste.
has launched Marauder bombers as
Just
a
makes it take longer.
counterattack. They will bomb the entire area. Find cover.
God damn that frame latency, though. Destroy all of them. And you're dead. Okay. Some healing. Medical supply I don't need. Go on over on the left. Across this bridge. And drop this. That way I can just go down and actually shoot that there. Shoot that there. Cluster bomb them. Just kill the ones that get close. Then I can go down here first, because there should be a dead end.
The Marauder bombers have retreated. You are safe to proceed.
Okay. I guess that was those little things that were falling from the sky that I was easily avoiding.
Such a crude trap against an Inquisitor. A few turrets won't stop me.
Yeah, I'll just place my own fucking turret. I can withstand a hell of a lot of damage. It's kind of why I'm not really needing to do that. Worth a damn. Placed that because I was expecting it to do more damage, but it barely did shit. And that one finally broke apart. Yeah, that kind of got fucked up, huh? They all got fucked up. Well, except you kind of avoided it a bit. But now you're dead, so who cares? Keep needing to lean a little too far from my mic. Then shoot there and there. Just let them walk through the flames. Oh shit. My health actually got low that time. I don't know what the hell happened. Wasn't paying attention to that.
Beacon in range.
Teleport beacon? Interact. Oh, I have to hold the button. I guess you disable this.
I've deactivated the first mortar.
Okay.
How do you dare to turn our weapons against us?
I wonder what the teleport does. Let's find out. Oh, it just brought me back over here. That's good to know. So it's just a tiny shortcut. Whatever. That's fine. I think I may have ended up staying into my own flames. My health got that low. I'm not sure though. Well, it's just, I don't know. Didn't notice when my health got so damn low. Maybe it was the big dudes who were shooting at me. Something caused it though, I just don't know what. Go on the left here for the other. Oh, it's a chest. I was thinking that's gonna lead to the purple thing. Open, which I'm guessing is gonna be another mortar cannon. Alright, go up. Shoot them. They're dead. Shoot them. And they're dead. Okay. Easy enough.
Smash the tyrant! Kill the Imperial scum!
How about no? You're dead. And I can not disable that yet, apparently. Oh, it's destroyed. I guess that wasn't one I have to disable in the same way, you just had to shoot it, so it was one that was basically just a regular enemy. Oh, they're dead. Medical supply. Open. Already full on that though, so didn't really need it. No big deal. If I need it, I can get it later. Oh, hold on. This did something. Created a laser. So it looks like they are a little trap thing.
Overheat.
Overheat, swapped his sword. He's dead. They're kind of near the flames.
I spoke too soon, Inquisitor. The Marauder bombers are launching a second wave of bombardments.
Okay, they're dead. And let's disable this. Yeah, so the bombardments are the, oh, those are actually explosions. That's why they were easy to avoid. They're even easier to avoid that way, though, because then you have enough time to get away from it. That's kind of odd. I thought it was going to be some, you get hit by it as it falls type of thing. It does damage, but no. If you're near it after it lands, if it's there for long enough, then it fucking just explodes. So it gives you plenty of time to easily avoid it as it's falling, and even more time to avoid it after it lands.
For the Emperor! Overheat.
They're dead. Let's grab the chest over here.
The Marauder bombers have retreated again.
After I destroy that
This
skull
time, they are
trap.
leaving the area for good.
The next time there's an aerial strike,
Okay.
I want to coordinate first with the Imperial
There's a
Navy.
teleport beacon somewhere. I don't know where it's targeting. Oh, right there. Let's just use the sword. Because that's so enemies were able to teleport in or something. Otherwise that wouldn't have been something I could target for attack, I'm guessing. Because the other teleport beacon I was able to activate and use to go back as a little shortcut.
Die, heretic!
Kind of easy to avoid. Alright. Well, simple. Next little area. Okay. You're just out of the range of the flames. Oh shit, mines are there. They're dead. Nope, it wants me to go down for the main, so let's go to the right for the purple. So that's the extra.
Time for payback.
Burn! Burn!
Destroy all the big dude's dead. Swap to the chainsword and kill them. Well, these turrets. Try to avoid healing if I can. And I can swap. Oh, it didn't swap. That's dumb. Whatever. Now I can disable this. My health is going back up on its own, so I don't need to waste a healing.
Turrets down. Try to move against the Imperial Guard now, rebels.
Good work. The rebels won't be able to launch
some
artillery
money
fire
to
for a
pick up.
while.
That I didn't really need. That's also an issue I noticed in Dying Light. You get a fuck ton of money, but there's nothing to really use it on. The AI in it also has not aged well. I remember it being better when I first played through it, but no, it kind of sucks ass. They just somehow know where you are when they shouldn't.
This is an Adeptus
And,
Mechanicus quarantine zone, Inquisitor.
They'll
You must
spawn in
leave.
shitty ways where it's kind of just like this infinite spawn system sometimes, and it gets worse throughout
If
the
that was an
story
attempt at
of the game too.
You're wasting your time.
Because the
Rest assured, the Conclave will be notified.
those unique ones or whatever, the ones that can run are kind of
I
dumb.
need your expertise.
I'm a high-ranking geneticist.
And then,
machine god.
The
My
volatiles, like
extraordinary
those
skill
super
set
strong
is
ones that only come out at
undoubtedly
night.
best employed here.
I have an Adeptus
They're also
Assault
kind of
with
overpowered
injuries
in a
on my
way,
ship, and I need your walking and
where it's like,
talking.
oh, okay, guns, just use guns on them. But no, that doesn't work so well. I had to clear one of them, the hives,
This new information requires
on
me
the
to
following
reconsider.
DLC for
I
a
will
side
accompany
quest.
you, Inquisitor.
And the fucking things just weren't dying with guns. I ran through all my fucking rifle ammo. Then I was trying shotguns. It's just they weren't wanting to die worth a damn, and they were just swarming me. And they would kill me while I'm in the middle of reloading because it was like, oh, killing them so slowly as I shoot them in the head. But I then swapped over to a melee weapon, and I was able to actually deal with them relatively easily. Like, what the hell? It's kind of retarded. You'd think it'd be a bit better than that. Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, I gotta check and see what perk I actually have active. Because I forgot that's a thing you can Well, you have to swap out. I mean, if you want to use something different, they don't all activate at once, which kind of sucks. Check inventory items after. Let's see. Check passives first. Health and suppression gain per second, or suppression for every 10 health gained. I can get both of these. Then I can focus on the suppression over here to get this bottom right corner tree that is just underneath partially the controller overlay there. So I can get the health and suppression boost. So character... Where is the perk list? It's been a week, I don't remember where the hell it was. Don't have stuff to spend on those. Expanded view? No, that's upcoming. Oh, it's down here. Duh. Second perk unlocked at level 15. What's this? 25% damage, or damage bonus, and halved cooldown for mobility skills below 50% health. So when below half health, I guess I get that stuff, so I'd rather have something else. Move speed when in protected suppression state. What's this? Where's the other stuff I just got? Thought I got something else. Really? 2 charges, supply crate, give 1 charge, damage bonus when grenades and mines. Well, I'm not using a grenade or a mine, I'm using a force field thing, so this is kind of useless to me. I guess, fuck it, I'll use this. Even though I've mostly been using the flamethrower, but whatever. If I need to, because I'll get this soon. So no big deal. Now let's check inventory items. Compare. An inoculator with 3 things. Too bad I don't have healing on that. Force field, personal void shield. What's this do? Protective cover or conversion field grants immunity to all damage and all negative effects for 5 seconds. Really? What does what I have do? Effective energy shield gains shield charge equal to 100 times the level of the void shield. What's the energy of it? Is energy like the max health thing? Because I don't know. Oh wait, no, the level of the void shield. I'm an idiot. Level is 11. Or no, level 8. I don't know what the 11 thing is for. Dumbass. So technically it's 800. But it has the health regen and stuff, which is useful. So no, maybe... Yeah, because this is just immunity for 5 seconds type of thing. And doesn't really do much else. So I'd rather keep what I have. What about you? You're a mine. I'm not using a mine. Armor. This is worse. This is a sword I don't care about. Purity, seal, no oh yeah, it does have experience gain is less. This is, oh, that's health regen while in cover. Damage reduction and suppression status is protected. No suppression regen though. Yeah, it's not worth it. This is a pistol I don't care about. Main implant. This is worse. This is worse. Armor. Does not have the thing. This is worse, because it doesn't have anything for the fire, nor reflect. It just has critical hit strength, but critical hit is a chance thing. Can't bite my thumb to scratch it, damn it, it's got a band-aid on it. Strength, yeah, this is worse. So, what about you? Ranged damage bonus, don't care. No. Health regen. Gives more health regen, but no experience gain. I'd rather keep the experience gain. This gives 2 heal and something else. What is the other thing? 10 bonus damage for 20 seconds. Wow. Whatever. Rather keep what I have, just because it's got the suppression increase as well. Or restoration, whatever. What is the time thing? Cooldown reduction for... Okay, well, whatever. That's dumb. And this is... garbage. Warper, no, don't care. Garbage. It's a plasma gun, don't care. Inferno pistol. Heavy flamer. I'm guessing the heavy flamer is probably... Yeah, it's also... What I have does more damage. This is just a one-handed one, but you can't use 2 hands at once if it's one-handed, so it's kind of pointless. So just treat it as one-handed anyways. Unless you have 2 to overheat and they don't share the overheat stuff, then you can swap back and forth. Or if they reload, then you can swap back and forth as one is reloading, maybe. Yeah, it's plasma pistol. Great axe, don't care about these. This is one-handed though. 29 damage. Damage bonus surrounded. Yeah, what I have is better. So I can sell all this shit. Back to you. Oh. Sell all of it. Too bad there's not a button to just sell all inventory stuff. That'd be kind of nice. Or all non-favorited inventory stuff or something. I have a lot of money, but nothing to really spend it on because I never end up having anything for sale worth a damn. I could check, but I kind of doubt it's gonna. So... Oh, that's stronger. By quite a bit. I think it's another chainsword. Because it's got the same chainsword stuff. Damage bonus, health gained on hit, but I have health regen, and the damage difference there is pretty significant. Let me check the other weapons first. This is 2-hand, I want 1-hand. Wait, is that a 1-hand? Oh, never mind, I'm not using this as 2-hand, that's why it's so much stronger. 1-hand, that's worse. Worse. Also worse. Okay. Yeah, it's just not worth using. How about you? You are worse. Right? I guess cooldown reduction. Wait, minus 10% cooldown? Does that mean longer cooldown reduction? Like that's a bad stat or what? I'm guessing that's a good thing, so... Whatever, so the cooldown reduction is reduced for the timing. So lower time, so I guess technically good. Suppression damage reduction. Physical resistance. Yeah, what I have is still better, because the damage reduction is higher. All resistances is higher. And I'm not sure how much suppression actually reduces damage. So that percentage is kind of useless to me. Because it's, reduce the thing that reduces a percentage. So it's even smaller than that. So if it's like, it's a 10% reduction of damage you actually take while suppression is active, then that means it's a, what did it say? Very small. Like possibly either 18.6 or it just means it's 8.6% of that 10%, which means it's less than 11% still after adding to it, which is kind of trash. They aren't very clear with that. It's a bit of a problem they need to fix. They never will, but whatever. It needs to be more clear what it's actually affecting and how it's affecting it. Max energy shield, like show a comparison of like, does this percentage then show what it goes to beside it or something, or maybe directly under and tabbed in. Like say if it's like 10%, then it goes, it's 11% or something with it, type of thing. Or like it shows current then what it goes to after, so you can see if it's an increase or decrease. That would make this a lot better. A lot faster to sort through this shit, too. Because actually looking through these items is kind of a pain in the ass. Because there's a lot of reading involved with it. A lot of stuff to try mentally calculating and approximating the shit you gotta figure out. What is this for?
Space Marine. How is he?
First, you need to know that each Space Marine has an artificial.
God, my back is hurting like hell today. I even took Tylenol, but it's not really helping.
To enter a state of suspended
I think it's from working on the air conditioner stuff, and it's 86.6 degrees in here now.
Meanwhile, I have already completed the sanctified surgical rites.
Would you stop with the camera shit? Jeez, it's so stupid.
Can I talk to him?
You can talk
It's
to
annoying.
me, Inquisitor. I can't promise to answer all your
It's floating around like that.
First of all, who are you? Who are the Storm Watchers?
With all due
Makes your character
respect,
seem drunk.
I can't go into any classified details. You need to get
It's
the
like,
necessary
float
clearance level
around
first.
at random.
But I can tell
Kind of like
you
this
much.
wobbly drunk effect
We are
on
the Chamber
a
Military
game I played. I don't remember what game it was.
We've been working for the Inquisitors of the Caligari sector for a very long time. In secret.
Do you always work for untrustworthy Inquisitors like Klosterheim?
Klosterheim left me on
Kind of want to
the
just skip all this because I don't know what the hell is going on, and I haven't really been paying attention to the text.
By the Emperor, yes. But no, I don't think he is a heretic, if that is what you're
And this is just a lot of talking.
Do you have any ideas where he could be now?
I am certain he is still on the Martyr. He is seeking
Something about looking for
I have
someone.
no idea where the ship went.
How did you find the Martyr in the first place?
Klosterheim has ties to a mysterious sect of tech priests.
Maybe I'll figure it out. No, I'll be
Inquisition.
watching stuff as I play
They
this
are the
game when I'm not
experts
streaming.
on
So I was
the
going to say, maybe I'll
tech
figure it out
ranks
when I'm actually
of
not
Tiberius,
streaming.
The leader of the
Then I'll be
Martyr.
paying even less
They
attention.
helped him to find the wreck. They have a research sanctum on Cardian 2 in the
Whatever.
Chernobyl system.
It still just goes back to the issue of,
That's a lead, of sorts.
they suck ass at
They might
conveying
help you
what's
find the
going on
monster again.
in the story and all that. It's kind of a problem. I don't know why they suck ass so much at it. Are you still... That's weird. She's all just glowing. There's no check mark there above her now. So I guess she just stays there. Are you a store person? Inoculator setup. Your character is equipped with a medical injector that can administer chemical mixtures in the heat of war and also boosting your abilities for a period of time. You all mean also boost, not also boosting. Because you're saying it can inject, or it can administer chemical mixtures and boost. So if you remove the in the heat of war explanation or elaboration, yeah, so they fucked up on that. You can customize your equipped inoculator with extra components for extra abilities, but it has a price. There should be a comma before "but" there. But stupid dumbasses, they don't do grammar. The more powerful component you pick, the less time you can heal yourself on a mission. Okay. 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 Would you fuck off? I don't want to read all this shit. Let me figure it out myself, bitch. Bitch? Voice fuck up. Okay, so the type of inoculator I get doesn't really matter if I can swap them, maybe? Yeah, so I could buy, I guess I can try that. Because I have the money to waste. Let me go and buy one that has... This is a 3. This is a 3, so let's see. Compare what I have. Yeah, what I have is nothing. So, movement speed and suppression, or when suppression is protected. Chance to release, okay. Damage, or suppression damage reduction, that's pretty decent. This gives, the fuck does toughness too? Yeah, good job. Whatever. I don't know. I don't care. Warfare, I don't know what that does either. So let's, heat resistant physical, no. Let's, grab this one. And bring it over. And can I not, how do I swap? Can't swap? How do you fuck that up, asshole? What? That's stupid. That's friggin' retarded. So you can't modify them unless you equip it? Really? Why? That's just dumb. And I can't swap these? Or is it just because those aren't listed? What if I remove component? Oh. That's what the line is. Okay. That's dumb. Select. Whatever, I think it was this, so just put that back. That's dumb. So you can't actually use red on green. So that's why some of them I noticed have the weird 3-color thing. So let me go and, whoops, re-equip this one. And sell this garbage back. Don't know why I keep doing that. So when they have a red line, you can only use the healing stuff. Yellow line, you can only use the boost stuff. Green line, you can only use the whatever the fuck stuff that is. The cooldown and other shit. The timing stuff, whatever it is. So if it has the all 3, then you can use any of them. And I have seen with some with all 3. Alright. So I guess I'll have to make sure I keep them in the future if there's ones with all 3. Especially if there are multi-slots instead of just 2-slot stuff. Would have been nice to know about the modification shit earlier, but I don't know why I had to wait until I was level 13 to get that. It's kinda dumb. Several hours into the game, and it's finally all like, oh yeah, you can do this shit. Oh well. Oh, should I press the other button? Because it doesn't necessarily tell me where. What is this? Active mission. Whatever, go back. Go back here. Because it doesn't tell me whether or not there's mission or campaign stuff here or not. Unless you go into the goddamn place. And it's not got the arrows, so I'm guessing no? Although maybe it doesn't show the arrows unless I go here first. Guess I'll find out. No arrows. Let's see. But there is a campaign mission here. So there is a campaign mission here, but it doesn't have the arrows, and for some reason the other stuff didn't have arrows, even though... What's this? No, I didn't want to do that. Wait, what? I'm confused. Skip. Close. I didn't know it was going to do that. I thought it was a mission check thing. I didn't know why it has the weird thing around it. So I guess it's not a mission check thing. I guess the mission check thing is only if it's got the stuff here. So our campaign only purple? I guess campaign are only purple. So then does it have the arrow stuff? No, it does not. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go to the campaign mission. Level 13. It's now 87 degrees in here. God damn it. 78 outside, unless I updated. No, 79
My
outside.
assumptions were correct. The research sanctum
Never
has been
get a
attacked.
fucking place
I
with
see signs of
western
recent
or
struggle.
southern facing windows.
corrupted
I have a
insignia of the
huge
Imperial
fucking
Guard.
western facing window in this room.
Deserters and heretics,
It is the
that's for sure.
dumbest goddamn idea
And what were they doing there?
you can
looting
possibly
tech-free
make when
space?
building a
They
building.
must be either extremely reckless or very determined.
Which,
I'll find
saying that
out
sounded
soon
a
enough.
little confusing. When building the house or apartment or whatever, some structure to live in or work in or whatever. Southern and western facing wall or windows, you're gonna get the light at the hottest time of the fucking day. Which, not so good. Because, you know, it's just gonna be letting in a lot of fucking heat.
Recoil, unclean.
Eastern and northern are better. Although I think that's only if you're north of equator, you don't want southern. If you're south of equator, then you don't want northern. I'm not sure. I'm obviously north of equator because Oregon. But, yeah. It just based on relation of where the sun is during the day. And during the year. It's just kind of a thing you gotta think about, which kind of sucks. Place I was at before this had, the room I was in, at least, had the bedroom with a southern and western. So it got really fucking hot in there too. My mom didn't even seem to realize how hot it got when I was still living there. Until I moved out, and then she ended up taking over that room for herself. Because it's the master bedroom of the house I was put in. Because it also had a connected bathroom and stuff, so I was able to then not bother waking people up or anything when I was awake at night. Not have to worry about sneaking around through the fucking place when I wake up at night and all that.
What is this research
And it was
sanctum
just
exactly, Inquisitor?
a bigger room, so I was able to fit my computer and stuff in there.
Studying ancient
And
artifacts.
actually
It
just
surely has nothing to do with
kind
the
of
whole
the
complex being
edge
weirdly
of the
abandoned.
place, away from the other bedrooms.
You're being
So,
sarcastic again.
able to sleep easier, although my nieces still woke me up all the damn time, but whatever. They at least tried keeping quiet, they just struggled with it. Because kids, but whatever. Oops, I blew something up. It was a mine, whatever. And when she did move in there, she started realizing, like, oh yeah, it does get really fucking hot in here. So she had to start turning on the bathroom fan to help clear out the heat a bit. Because like the rest of the house would be nice and cold, because the place had an air unit, kind of like this place does. But unlike this place, that place had air conditioning with its air unit, so it had heat and cold. This place only has heat, which is why I've been making that thing for the fucking air conditioner I have. And I wouldn't have to do that if I could get a fucking dual exhaust air conditioner, or portable air conditioner, or dual hose, not dual exhaust, dual hose air conditioner. Portable one, but fucking window is too goddamn big for those window sleeves because they top out at like 30 fucking inches and the goddamn window is 58 inches tall.
Perish,
Which is fucking bullshit. It's too big. So, whatever. When I get the air conditioner here working, the stuff I'm building, when I get that all set up, it should be really fucking nice. I'm hoping it cools down my entire apartment. It says it's only good for 550 square feet, but it might be fine. This place is 750, but that's only if the bedroom and kitchen or bathroom doors are open. So it should work fine. I do need it to cool down the kitchen or the bathroom as well, but whatever. It should work. I'm hoping it works because it won't be pulling hot air in from outside like the fucking portable ones I've been using, because I can't fucking find portable air conditioners that work on the window in here worth a damn, and because it's just all too damn small, or the window sleeves are too damn small.
How these tech priests could have helped Lord Klosterheim?
Should also be more efficient too, because air conditioner I was using.
I'll find him here.
I can't check the fucking map when you're talking. This bullshit.
They are hoarders. If they have found anything
Drew, I think it was rated at 12 or 13 amps or something. I don't remember. And the new one is 10.9, although it doesn't have the exhausting air outside or issue. So much fucking better. Should actually be efficient and functional. Unlike the shit I've been using since I moved in here. The only way those have been useful for me is the one in the bedroom, which recently has been having some retarded icing over issue, some dumb reason. So it's not really working right with a damn. I don't know why it's icing over when it's never done that before. It fucking pisses me off. It doesn't need to be drained either. It's got a dehumidifier built into it, but I gotta find some sort of dehumidifier I can use that doesn't take electricity.
Inquisitor, you have visitors. They seem to target the cogitator.
Then I will do my best.
That there.
Kill the heretic.
And the yeah, I need to find some sort of dehumidifier that doesn't take electricity and can be replaced all the time. Maybe there's just too much moisture in the goddamn bedroom from dirty clothes hamper after I take a shower.
Certainly.
Because I put a towel in there to dry, because I use it to dry off after the shower, and so obviously it has to dry. And from lifting, just building up sweat and all that. So I don't know. But if I can get one that works without electricity, just absorbs it and drops it into like some bucket, something that can then have that lifted off and drained, then that might help. So I gotta find something like that. It's gonna be a while before I can get it because I don't have any fucking money, but whatever. Hoping I can get something like that would be kind of nice. Because then it should hopefully stop the freezing over issue with that. Because that thing in the bedroom is supposedly some 14,000 BTU thing. It uses 12 or 13 amps to run. But it still just sucks ass. But it barely can cool down the bedroom.
Incoming gas attack. Time to leave.
So lifting today sucked because it was just constantly fucking failing to stay cooling down. It kept needing to fucking remove the ice that was on it and slowing it down.
Free again. Violence solves every problem.
Why were they able to shoot through the fucking door? That's bullshit. So the fucking bedroom was around 75 fucking degrees while lifting, which not good. Better to have it around 68 or 66 when lifting. So it was kind of hell. Way too damn hot. But still got through it. Just sucked. It can cool that room down, but only because it's small enough. So, like that fucking thing, oh, it's rated for fucking 600 or 700 square feet or some shit, because the 14,000 BTO thing, the one I have sitting and waiting to be used behind me, is 12 12,000 BTU, but it's actually a window hang thing instead of something that exhausts air, so it should actually work better. But the one in the bedroom was like, oh yeah, it's some fucking 600, 700, I don't remember exactly, square feet support or whatever, good for sort of thing, but it's fucking not. Why can't I open this? Because the bedroom's maybe 150 square feet. I think it's a 10 by 15 room. So it's fucking 150 square feet. And it can still take hours to cool it down. And that's when it's not stopping all the time from icing over. So that kind of sucks. I thought I swapped that. I think it's ignoring the input when I try swapping stuff sometimes.
Overheat.
Overheat, yeah. Apparently those bombs add a lot of fucking heat. Oh well. And supply that I didn't need. Oh well. Just really goddamn hope
the hostiles are wreaking havoc on the corridors.
Don't worry, I'll make
really hope the air conditioner I'm building the thing for can cool down my entire apartment. It's gonna be fucking amazing to finally have this place cooled down during the summer. Instead of just having an air conditioner blowing at me as the only effective use of it. That's all I was using the one in here for, was just have it pointed so it's blowing at me, or just bouncing off my monitor and hitting me that way so it's not direct and making me freezing. But I'd adjust it a lot and kind of change where it was hitting sometimes. I missed an area. If I can get the entire place cooled down, it's going to be nice. Especially when I have to take a shower in the summer. Because having to take a shower when waking up later in the day, when it's fucking 90 degrees in here, that is a very dangerous thing to be doing. And it's not still nice. It sucks. And I've been having to do that every fucking year since moving in here. Because I just can't fucking cool it down. Like, I have a sheet hanging up. You can't really see it there right now, but I have a sheet hanging up there that I put down in order to trap the majority of the heat in this room at certain times during the year. And that actually helps. It makes a good 10-degree difference between the front room and the rest of the apartment, which is useful, but it still means, oh, taking showers in like 80 plus fucking degree heat, which again sucks. A message that I'm not gonna bother reading. Okay, close.
Plot thickens, Captain.
You know, I really don't like the way you said that.
These former Imperial Guards were working for the Tech Priests until recently. Then they were hired by...
Okay, I'll just burn them all. What the hell is that?
Considering that we're
Guess they were gonna throw something at me?
mythical ship that shouldn't even exist,
Something, I don't know.
this
There's
is
a red
not
ring.
disturbing.
Like, get out of the
at
fire.
all. So what next?
This infiltration team must have a commander. I'll hunt him
Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check the map. I guess this place is done.
willing to cooperate.
Kill the enemy
And we
leader.
need
Where's the
those
enemy
Tech
leader?
priests alive, if they are still alive.
Oh, up there
At least one
somewhere.
of them should be alive.
Maybe it's that door I couldn't open.
Very specific.
Let's go up and find out. Oh, I guess I accidentally activated that shield because I was trying to drop the fucking turret. And the game's retarded and it's like, oh, you gotta press both of these at the same time. Oh, but they also both are used for something else. Because we're too stupid to just put it in RB. What the hell does RB do? You can't exactly customize it, but... What? Yeah, whatever. Don't fucking... That's retarded. I didn't change anything, asshole. What does RB do? Oh, right, use nearby cover. You should make it use that. Or remove the fucking emote bullshit. Because that's stupid. Oh, tactical view is up. Okay, that's what I pressed. Like, come on, man. You could do something different. Because the armor skill, at the same time, I mean, it means you attack if you fuck up, or you use a grenade or whatever the fuck if you fuck up. Has to be at the same time, and the timing is just crap. That's a really shitty fucking design. Frame rate here is just being garbage. Frame latency is always trash on this game. It's actually kind of annoying, because I noticed it stutter. Don't know why the frame rate has to be so low. Like, yeah, there's a lot of detail in the character model. I don't know if it actually... Whoops. At least in the pause menu stuff. But it still seems kind of... a little fucked up. How low the frame rate is. Because you can't really tell if there's a lot of detail or not when you're zoomed out like this, or even when you're in like this. You can't really tell where the damn... But, I don't know, it looks like maybe that's possibly what it is because there is a shit ton of detail in the character model, even in the world, instead of just in the start menu. But if you're going to just be zoomed out like this all the time, which you most likely are going to be, then they should have it sort of reduce the detail a little bit. Because it's not necessary to have that fucking much when you're zoomed out like that. Or at least give an option or do something, I don't know. But even then, it doesn't seem like the graphics of this should reduce the frame rate as much as it does. This is a little odd. So I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, right, overheated, so I have to swap. Oh. You're dead. And there's a clue. Let's scroll through all of this. It's funny how it says right stick, but you can use left.
Mission accomplished. I found the commander of the infiltrators.
That was clue. It said clue.
And is he ready to cooperate?
There's still an enemy there, isn't there? Or did they just randomly drop dead after I picked this up?
I'm afraid we have different definitions.
I wanted to look around a little more. It's kind of lame.
Captain. I have found crucial information. First of all, I know where they took their tech priest hostage. Secondly, now I have proof that it was Lord Klosterheim.
I really cannot wait to get that fucking air conditioner set up. We gotta work on it today, too.
Has he fallen to the ruinous powers?
Alright, I got shit on that, so I can't pick it up right now.
Possibility, but I reserve judgment.
I was gonna pick up... I can probably just barely reach it up or reach to it over... Or if I lean... I mean, over my desk. But, I was gonna show the piece of plywood I gotta modify a little bit of. I suppose I could if I want to remove the drill stuff from it and other shit from it. Yeah, there's a chest up here to get. Cool, okay. Now I can leave this place. Yeah, I'm gonna show it. This is here only because I had to wipe some blood off the carpet after I fucked up my thumb, because it dropped blood there. Drill bits, dusty as shit from all the sanding I had to do. Set that there. So this funnel is gonna stick through a hole in the middle here. Like that. Then on top of this is gonna be some of that polycarbonate in the same shape as it, sort of similar shape as this, just a little bigger so it can go up a bit and attach and kind of act as a thing. The thing I gotta cut is where these lines are. You can't really see on the camera, but there's a line running down the side here. I gotta resize it. There's also one on the side here as well. This goes in the thing I'm making. Or yeah. Then, so yeah, so it's just going to wedge this, and under this is going to be a tube zip tied on, and that's going to act as the drain for condensation and any rain if I leave this out in the window when it's raining. which I am going to be doing because it rains here before summer is over. So I gotta modify that after I'm done streaming, which is gonna suck, because it's a lot of work. And I bruised, it's actually a visible, very slightly visible bruise just between these two fingers here from using this thing. So when this is open, like, actually, one click lower, when it's open like that, kind of sometimes end up hitting this right there. I'm putting pressure because I hold it like that in order to try and get a little more accuracy. Other times I've been trying to use my finger here, press down on it. Sometimes I'll also try holding it kind of like this, other times like that. I have to modify how I hold it a lot depending on how the cut is going on the plywood, which not so easy to do. It just takes a while. A long while. Then I also fucked up that thing once. I have a spare sitting over there because I accidentally got the cutouts in the wrong direction on accident. Somehow fucked it up. So I had to redo all 4 fucking corners before then modifying the 2 corners that are bigger cutouts there as well, because I'd modify that after. So I wanted to try modifying that. I was looking at it, I was like, wait a minute, because I checked the model, because I made the model in Blender first to make sure everything worked right and was the sizing I needed. So I've just been copying what's in the model, and I looked at it, I was like, wait a fucking minute, how did I screw this up? I somehow rotated these the wrong goddamn way, so it's not gonna fucking fit. Son of a bitch. So I had to redo the damn thing. This is a good thing I have enough left over. I only have 2 big, actually, technically 3 big things left. Although one of them's not really all that big, it's just wide. So technically 3 big things left that I gotta make with that plywood that's behind me. That is too big to make from the, too big to make from the scraps I have. But the other stuff I have, I can make from the scraps. Maximum suppression increase. What's this? Suppression gained on deflect. Okay, so I need 2 more for this tree, so I can get this max health and suppression percentage thing. Then I can start looking at other stuff, which probably good idea to do because I've been focusing everything on health because these kind of suck ass. Although the inoculator capacity might be useful later. I don't know what the fuck focus does. Cooldown reduction on inoculator would be good. Yeah, and plus more health from inoculator as well. That's cool. But cooldown 10, 20, 30, 40%. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck focus does. Just, I have no idea. I gotta look it up. Let's see, does it tell me in here? Character stat sheet? What does focus do? It doesn't tell me what focus does. What the fuck does focus do? Okay, I can go over to this list and go way down. Focus. The amount of... Stupid. Focus regeneration per second. The amount of focus gained passively every passively, not passively. It's a V, not a B, dumbass. Passively every second. Yeah, but what the fuck does focus do, jackass? Does focus say anywhere else? Defense, not in defense. Focus. Okay, enables the use of Crusader specific skills. Okay, so, okay, I don't know if that's useful or not to me. I guess my guy is a Crusader technically, but what Crusader specific skills. I've just been... All I have is the weapon stuff. So that doesn't make sense. That's dumb. Damage over time, effects, restore... Oh, really? Cool. 0.3% health on each tick. That would be useful with the fire. If that counts as a dot. 25% no. 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 Wait, that's one protected suppression state. Okay, so I could run faster with that active. Damage bonus for aimed and sniper skills. Yeah, I'm not using aimed and sniper skill stuff. This might be useful. Just because I have the flames. So I'm going to activate this. And I have 1 point I can spend. Interesting. Health regen per second is next on this. But it doesn't say how many you need to get it. I guess it's every 5, maybe? Because there are arrows there. You can see on my voice isn't covering stuff. You can see it on the bottom one here, too. There are these tiny-ass arrows between each of the Roman numerals. And, this is at 5, and then it's right before the arrow that's at 5. And this one is at 4. And it's a little before the arrow. So and this doesn't say anything's unlocked, but this does. So I'm pretty sure it unlocks the Roman numeral after you reach the next arrow. So I would need to be toughness at 10 to get the health regen. This I could then technically damage bonus against cover. That's useless to me, so I'm not going to waste it on warfare. Oh, that's what the warfare toughness shit is. Dumbass, duh. Just suddenly remembered the fucking stats for the items. I was like, I don't know what those do. Who gives a shit? So, whatever. So it looks like this is resistance stuff. So I just want to focus on this. So I can get the health regen as soon as possible. Then heat resistance, physical resistance, the resistance and damage reduction. That'll be probably the best option. And I don't know if there's going to be something after that or not, but it only shows those 5. So maybe there's nothing after that. Either way, I got that now. And I don't know if it'll let you, let me check. If I do that and go back. Okay, so it looks like you can respec any of the ones you put in. Because it can decrease. So, okay. Good to know. Alright, so inventory checking time for all the shit in here. Nothing in that one. What's this? Shards. No shards. Don't know what the fuck the shards are even for. Alright. So, compare. Damn, nose won't stop itching now. Jeez. So, let's see. Suppression gain on execution is what I'm using versus... And it also gives a bunch of health what I'm using. So this one's worse. Yeah, this one's worse. What I have is better because it's got the health regen and the other shit with it. This one's worse because it has none of the extra shit at all. Health regen and experience, which means this one's worse. It has more health regen, but that's only while in cover. I also have health gained on hit. With the one I'm using right now. Power sword. Lower damage. That's worse. It's a gun. It's a gun. Neural implant. Nope, that's worse. Inoculator gives 2 of the slots. I could actually swap those out. So that's better. What about this inoculator? This does not have 2 of the healing slots. So let me equip this and go swap it first.
Your Space Marine is
After
functional,
talking to her.
Inquisitor, but barely.
Because she's apparently got stuff to say.
That's absurd. For the time being, he needs constant medical supervision.
I'll talk to the master chirurgeon of the ship.
No, I'll stay on board. You evidently need it.
Yeah, because I kind of need stuff.
Inferior equipment.
Unless you're replaced with someone else, and go ahead and leave, I don't care.
And fight.
Okay, I talked to her so I can modify this, because I want the suppression thingy. And what is this swap to? It's using purifier, cooldown reduction, don't care much about that. Inoculator capacity would be kind of nice. It's currently using cooldown reduction, but I also don't really need a whole lot of inoculator use because I haven't really been using it worth a damn. What's this? Duration for salve type, red components, 50%. Oh. That would be kind of nice, because then I would heal more. Yeah. So instead of 50% health, it would restore 75. Possibly. Because of 50% duration, so instead of 5 seconds, 7.5. So that'd be kind of nice. That or this. But there is a cooldown, although this also adds a cooldown of 20 seconds. This adds a 10-second cooldown, and this doesn't, because it reduces. And currently his cooldown is 23 seconds, so this would make it 43. 23 seconds is kind of just right there. You can see under my audio indicator when I'm not talking. You can see the 20 seconds, it just says cooldown under that, I mean. So fuck it, let's go and use this, because that's better healing thing. Capacity now suddenly at 13. Jesus, dude, really? Okay. I wasn't expecting that to increase that. I was expecting, just the duration. That's... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. It dropped inoculator use, not capacity. Hold on. This is 6. So it drops to 4 instead of 3. Or instead of 6, I mean. What's this one do? That increases 9. Capacity 13, weird, whatever. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. I'm okay with fine. Or, with 4, I mean. Because I still have these, but then this is more effective. Check inventory. Whoops, I keep doing that. I'm used to just pressing it and I have to hold the button because it's the same as the map button, which is annoying. So, this one is worse. That, no. No. That's a grenade launcher, but I kind of like the heavy flamer I'm using. So, main implant gives more health, although technically less, because the one I have gives the percentage. So, what I have is still better. This is lower damage, also no health gain, and no percentage. This has health gain on kill, the one I have has health gain on hit. I'd rather have health gain on hit than on kill. Because then you just heal more overall. And this also isn't as good. It's also a two-hand, this is one hand though. This is a worse armor, it doesn't have any of the extra shit. It has the right turret thing that I want, but nothing else. Sword, two-hand, don't care. Did I check this? I think I checked that. This is suppression damage from burning, or for burning effect is what I'm using. This is sniper stuff. Yeah, what I have is better. This is worse. It doesn't have any of the extra shit. It's got higher damage, but I don't care about that if I can't have the other stuff with it. Same as that. That's a gun. Reflect damage. Okay. Bonus single target. Shock and bleed, or shock on bleed skill hit. Don't really care. That's a chance thing. It's got a cooldown reduction for skills, but don't really care much for that. Reflect damage is higher. I don't know what my reflect chance is at right now. And yeah, I'd just rather keep what I have because it works with the burning, and I've been using the flamethrower quite a bit because it's actually pretty useful. Suppression, gain, or regen, and experience gain versus stuff that is worse because the experience kind of takes priority as well as the suppression regen. Again, experience and health regen on this one. Well, yeah, health regen and gain on hit. So this is worse, even though it's got higher suppression overall, but regen and cover isn't useful to me. I never use cover. This is two-handed weapon. This is also kind of garbage to me. This is the armor I already checked. This is focus. What I have is better. This is two-handed weapon. This, again, well, this is health regen on hit, but it's lower. So overall, it's worse. Main implant. It is now 88 degrees in this room. God damn it. It's nice how cold my system's running. Although the CPU, damn CPU always has to run hot. Even though it's also water cooled. Friggin' hate the way they do that stuff with CPUs now. Oh, technically, that's considered running cold for that type of CPU I'm using. That's a pistol, that's melt-a-gun, don't care about these. So, I'm sticking with everything I have, sell everything else in inventory. Go over, sell. Oh, you got a quest marker above your head, too.
The expedition is the prisoner of the feral beasts. This tech priest is my only lead.
These deserters have managed to evade Imperial retribution.
This part of the game is actually kind of boring.
How will we find them?
The beasts seem to have
it really is not a very
system.
engaging game, I can say.
Who knows?
Because you kind of just, you pop into a mission, you do stuff, you pop back here, you check your inventory, sort through all this complicated shit that doesn't give a good example comparison screen. So you have to take a lot of damn time sorting through your gear because they did a piss poor job on that. Then you pop back into a mission after you find the campaign mission. And just fucking repeat. So it's really not so great. Grim Dawn, you actually feel like you make progress. Grim Dawn is just far superior in every way. It's easier to figure stuff out. It's you're far more active in it. A lot more enemies, it's just better in general. It just overall, in every way, it's better. So I don't know why you would want to bother location info. No. I don't know why you would want to bother playing this instead of Grim Dawn. But this one, it's a little boring. I guess it's something you can kind of relax with if you're watching something at the same time. Otherwise, you're going to be bored. Because even now, it feels like it's been 3 hours, but it's been under 2 for me on this stream so far. Part of that is because of the heat of this room, of course, but not all of it. So, and actually trying to select in this menu system to figure out where to go is also kind of a bitch to do, which is kind of an annoyance, but whatever. Sector view, subsector info, and especially if you're trying to find the fucking quest stuff, it doesn't tell you, like the main campaign stuff. I mean, it doesn't tell you unless you go in. So you have to go in, look, then leave, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Check. So even now, it doesn't say whether or not any of these have a main thing. You gotta travel to it. Then you're gonna have to go back if this is wrong. It was showing arrows over stuff, now it's not. And yeah, these aren't campaign stuff at all, so I gotta go back. And it's also not snappy. Don't remember if you can disable that animation. You might be able to disable that animation, I suppose. But I don't remember. Travel. Check this as well. Because there aren't any arrows for campaign stuff. Those are not campaign, so back. It's not gonna go through this bullshit of going back and forth. Because I don't know if it would just have purple on the planet if it's got a campaign mission, because so far I think campaign stuff is always purple. And there's no purple here, so no campaign. And none of it says campaign mission. So again, I gotta go back. So I'm pretty sure there aren't any. I don't remember one that was, and I'm losing track of shit. Travel. It's the one on the left. I don't remember if it was the one on the left or the bottom left I went to. I think it was this one. Let's go back again. Check the bottom left this time. Then I'll check the top. The way they laid this out is just stupid. You spend way too much time in menus. Like, it's not a big deal if you're doing everything, because then you don't really give a shit about the campaign stuff. You just go into everything, like, whatever, who cares? But if you're actually looking for campaign stuff, and you don't want to do the extra shit, then there needs to be an easier way to find it, and there's not. So, nothing in there. That was a waste of fucking time. Thanks a lot, asshole. So I'm pretty sure that was the Dagnor system. So... And again, trying to actually see what you're going to was a pain in the ass. Gotta check this one now. Is that it? Because that's purple. Let's find out. Campaign mission. Okay, so we'll say. So travel. So again, yeah, it didn't show any arrows. You just had to find it. So I went to the wrong fucking place and just wasn't sure because the way they have it set up is stupid. So let's go. You have begun the investigation against the feral beasts. Mercenary and cut off. Mercenary something, I'm guessing. I keep swapping to my fucking sword for some reason. Like, I'll end a stage with the flamethrower active and it'll just swap back to the goddamn sword, which is actually pissing me off. It should stay on the last weapon set you are on, not default to weapon set 1. I could swap them, but I shouldn't have to swap them, which is the problem. And that's cool, you can blow up the mines. Hex Shrine, what the fuck does that do? Give some 60-second buff. I don't know what the fuck it does, but it did something. Just some countdown there that I can't check. Some green marker in the bottom center of the screen. And you're dead. Go in here first, because it's the wrong way. Shoot them there. And go to this side. They're dead. That survived, and they're dead too. Easy. A chest. Got some stuff picked up. Oh, of course.
Inquisitor, a few turrets will stop me.
There's one more over here. It's dead. Almost a level up. Cool. Been a while since I played Grim Dawn, though. Kind of want to play it again. I think they had a recent update on it for something. I don't remember, though. It's been a while since I played it, and I'm pretty sure they've had updates since the last time I played it. They adjusted some stuff. Back when I first played it, there was a little annoyance where I had to find potions in order to heal. And it was very easy to find them, so it wasn't an issue finding them, but they would take up a lot of inventory space. And you would just come across a shitload of them all the damn time. So you wouldn't really be able to pick them up, because you'd just fill your inventory. And inventory isn't really much of an issue in that, because you can expand it so much. But in dungeons, every space counts.
I wonder what this machine
Which
does.
actually then makes it matter.
Kill the Imperial scum.
But one of the updates that changed last time I played it, they made it so you don't need to pick up potions anymore. There's just a global cooldown for potion use. There was a global cooldown for potion use before as well, so all they did was they removed the potion drop items and made it so you always have potions you can use. So you don't need to carry them around anymore, which is fucking awesome. And it actually helped improve stuff a lot, so there's just no potion managing annoyance to deal with in it. Which was kind of cool. Don't remember what else they changed, though. There were a lot of things I was doing. I was also going through the DLC, because they have really big DLC for that game. Adds a lot of content, which is nice. Of course, they also generally seem to be really respected. They have constant updates all the time. They're always improving shit, which is awesome. And they don't have DLC that's just fucking cash grab bullshit. I think there's one thing that's a skin or something, but I think they're honest about that, and they're like, buy us a coffee or something type of name for the DLC. So basically it's a donation type thing.
Not a boring day at all.
Because they're indie devs and stuff, so yeah. But I'm pretty sure, unless that's a different game, I don't remember 100%. It's been a while since I checked their list of DLC, but pretty sure that's one of them. It's just, oh, here's a skin. But like, there's a lot of stuff in the game you can do anyways. You can actually set your character to look like any items you find in the game. So you collect them, and it adds to the list of stuff you found, which is fucking awesome. Like, there's a permanent list of stuff you found. If you've picked it up and all that, you can then change future items to look like it if you want, which is awesome. Like, really fucking cool. You don't even need to keep the original item. It just unlocks it. So if you like the way something looks, but its stats are worse than something new you get, you can go over and just pay to have it swapped. And it's pretty cheap to do that. So I was doing that the whole time, making them look kind of awesome with flaming stuff and all this other neat stuff. It was kind of neat. Cool to do.
I would rather have my tech priest dealing with this.
Turret placed. Let's fuck him up. And shoot that.
Die, unclean!
Oh, there's more of them. Okay. They're dead. That part's done. That was easy. Just shot 2 bombs. Let the turret do the rest. Hey, you couldn't even finish your sentence. Actually, kind of really like using this flamethrower. Be nice if I find a stronger one at some point. Oh, that's overheated. Whoops. Oh well, guess I can use the sword. Medical supplies that I don't really need yet. Also, I haven't been using the shielding force field thingy I have. That's grenade stuff, so force field resupply, or resupply, whatever. And they're dead. How about not? Let's shoot a bomb there. Finish killing off the guys on the right, then go to the left. And this one, they're dead. Awesome. Go grab the chest before I do the thing with the final spot. So yeah, so far the missions are actually really short too. So it does seem to be an issue with this game, is you pop into a mission and it's a few minutes of gameplay before you pop back to the hub, where you then sell shit and adjust level stuff, skills and all that. Manage inventory, just do the general thing. Then you pop back and do another mission for a few minutes. So it's almost like you spend more time out of missions than you spend in missions. Just because the inventory management and just how small these stages are. It's actually a big problem with this mission entry design the game has, instead of being an open world like Grim Dawn. And that's one reason why I keep comparing it to Grim Dawn, is because Grim Dawn is so much better than this game in terms of actual gameplay flow. Because Grim Dawn, you just keep moving, and if you need to sell stuff, you can teleport, then teleport back to exact location you were at, as long as you weren't in a dungeon. Yeah. Alright. That's a gun. Main implant gives more health. As a percentage, so technically also gives more health in general. This is better in terms of that. It does not give suppression gain on execution, but I never use execution. So finally I found a main implant that's technically better, because it's a higher percentage. Even though it doesn't give that 76, however, it still gives 49 more in general. So even that small increase to the percentage makes it higher. And since I don't use execution and all the fuck that even is, that's useless to me. And this is worse because it's no healing stuff at all. If I could use 2 of those, then it would be better, but whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the other one of those. How do I change oh yeah. Duh. I completely forget about that. Every time I check those, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, well, that's a shotgun, don't care. Main implant, this is worse. It gives toughness, which useful, but also not really. Because it's just for the other stuff. So whatever. And I'll check passives and character stuff after this, because those both have red markers. So I leveled up so I can apply stuff, and character stuff, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I may have gotten some point I can spend. So this is useless, even compared to this one, that's useless. And same as this. Armor, the wrong special skill. Eye implant. This gives vulnerability duration, movement speed when suppression is protected, physical resistance. But what I have has health gain on hit, which is kind of better than a really low benefit for physical resistance. And that's a pistol, so I don't care. Inoculator. This I could swap, but I'm not going to. Oh wait, no, that's useless with Vax, because it's health regen, or health gain, not health regen, health gain on execution, and it's health regen in cover, and I don't use cover because it's kind of useless to me. Warp resistance, no, also worse. So this is crap, can't even use it. That's a pistol, don't care. Gun, Eviscerator, that's two-handed, so I don't care, that's worse. Pistol, Range damage bonus. No, I don't care. Range damage bonus. And other stuff I just don't care about. What about you? Eye implant. That 1 degree spread? I'm a bit far away from my monitor. I think this is 1 degree spread. It's small ass text. Pretty sure it's 1 degree. I'm like fucking 4.5 feet or something from my monitor. It's 27 inch right now. And I also using my old glasses because the new ones are getting fixed. So also technically wrong prescription. Slightly. So it makes it a little harder to read. But yeah, this one's worse. 2.4 health gained on hit instead of 2.5. So yeah, whatever. So I can sell all that shit. So what about this? Health. I have 2 points I can spend. Suppression, then health and suppression percentage. Yay! Awesome! Now it's 62, 66 health, and 58, 67 suppression, 76 damage. Then, yeah, I do have 1 point available, so put that in toughness, which I can still decrease if I wanted. So boom, increase to 8. So 2 more, and I'll get the health regen. That'll be nice. Gotta get to level 30, unlock this perk slot. And looks like that's everything. Heroic deeds. Oh yeah, it's the extra shit I'm not worrying about. To unlock points you can spend, I just don't care. After this, I'll have to look around. Either defense, support, melee, or movement. Probably not movement. Alright, because that just makes me move a tiny bit faster. Which, I mean, isn't really an issue. There's cooldown reduction stuff, which would be useful. But also not really, because it's a very small percentage. So 1.5, 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5. 0.1 second from remaining cooldown on critical hit. Okay. But that's critical. There's also, okay, so 7.5, that brings that up to 12.5. Because it's a 5% reduction. So, is that all for cooldown? Yeah, that's all for cooldown. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10% movement speed, 15 with one-handed, 25 when not in combat. So yeah, that's not a whole lot of anything. So not going to be using movement stuff for quite a while then. So what about defense? Cover drills. Also, anyone curious about the difference of defense with S versus a C? The C is more British stuff. S is with American. Something that people easily mix up all the time. I actually prefer it with the C. It just looks better. Because otherwise, like, the E at the end is kind of retarded if it's defense with an S. It's like, why is that? That doesn't... What? Like, maybe it's just to differentiate it so it doesn't look like it says defends. Which is sort of different sound than defense itself. But, I don't know. It's still kind of dumb. When the hell is my dinner time today? The 8 hour. I shouldn't be so goddamn hungry. I still have 3 hours until dinner. Dinner's gonna be good though. Tater tot casserole, goddamn it. It's gonna be awesome. I also had a bagel before I started streaming too, so I don't know why the fuck I'm so hungry. Pisses me off. Whatever. So let's see. What is default? So That's whatever. Useless, don't care. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 physical resistance. Did I say 16? 15, whatever. It's a little more if you're standing still, but I don't really usually stand still. Even more when in cover, but I never use cover. There's also heat resistance. Minus 80% to any incoming damage that would be lethal if the player survives, and get the, okay. Warp resistance. I don't know what warp resistance or warp stuff does, though. So just heat, physical, and warp resistances. But it looks like it's just 15 each. Which, I mean, it is something, but it's not a whole lot. So what about support? These skill trees kind of suck. Inoculator capacity. I guess I should focus on this next. Just because I can now modify the inoculators. And do stuff. So the 20% more health would be good after boosting inoculator capacity. Also, the cooldown would be useful as well, because that's a pretty good amount. 10, 20, 30, 40, yeah, 40% reduction. That's pretty good. And I don't know what the fuck that, I guess that's, no, I don't know what the reduction there is for, because the game's bugged and it's cutting it off. So maybe it says skills using focus, because this one does. These both do. I don't know why these cut off. It's kind of dumb. Health gain per focus point spent. I don't know how to even spend focus, so whatever. Focus regen. Although maybe I've been spending focus without noticing it. I have no goddamn clue. So that could be useful. So yeah, I'll be focusing on this skill tree next. So that's in support. Focus regen. Start with inoculator capacity. Then focus on health. Then the cooldown reduction. So I'll do all of those. So I'll start with an inoculator capacity. Then I'll get the health boost. Then I'll get a cooldown reduction. Then I'll bounce back and forth between cooldown reduction and capacity. And this, I'm guessing, when inoculator is on cooldown, you get that 25 health regen per second. So, yeah. Also get this thing, just in case. And the focus regen, just in case. So before I do bounce back and forth, I'll get the focus regen and the health regen stuff, or health gain, whatever. Because that'll be possibly useful if I've been using it. I don't know why this is so goddamn stiff lately. Maybe I need to grease it again. It's been a long time since I have. The grease I put on it last time worked really well. For some reason that joint there is really stiff. It might just be covered on dust or some shit. I don't know. Did I sell shit? I did not sell shit. I already went through and checked it all though, so let me go ahead and sell stuff. After I talk to her, obviously. She's gonna mark her.
The beasts indeed rely on these pirates for weapon supplies and delivery runs.
Do we have anything to proceed with?
We do. We have the direct connection and a place of meeting, but we don't know the location.
Gonna need to get another water soon, probably.
Let us use some guile then. Contact the beasts.
This one's almost gone.
These pirates and set up a meeting.
And it's not really cold anymore. 89 degrees in here. 77 outside. So it's actually going down outside as it's going up in here. God damn it. Because last time I checked it was 79. So sell all this shit I don't need. So, yeah. Gonna be interesting getting through this whole game on a streams though, because it's what it is. Mission deployment. What does this do? Oh right. But you can just sort mission type, map setting. Mission type. Is there any campaign? Looks like it's alphabetizing it. So it's not just gonna be all fucking campaign. System influence. No, special mission. Back, special mission. The ambush. Investigation. It's a level 17 thing. That's purple. Is that... It doesn't say if it's... Can I view it first? Rebel Guard campaign. Okay. Wait, so I can actually... I don't have to go to the stupid star map thing. Really? I guess I don't need to bother with the fucking star map shit anymore. I'll just go to the stupid menu. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. So this is the only campaign mission. It's in special missions. Good to know. That should speed things up a little bit. Alright. Left and right have nothing, so don't even need to bother. Straight ahead. You're dead. And you're both dead. Shoot them with that, then go over here. Oh. I didn't kill them like I was hoping it would. Oh well, they're dead now. Still don't know what this companion thing is supposed to do. It doesn't seem to do shit. I know it was a free DLC, but whatever. I don't even remember how I activated the damn thing. I don't know if I've unlocked others that actually do something or not. A little skull to destroy, so I don't get hit by some red-ass laser. Those are dead. Yeah, for crowd control, this flamethrower actually works really damn well. It's helping me a lot. Because trying to attack these things with the chainsword is kind of an annoyance. Don't need any of those. A little bomb or something? Looked like it was a bomb. Yeah, it did. A freezing bomb. Shoot there. Okay. Whatever. They're dead. Next little group. They're dead. Go around to the next group. Clear this room before I move on. Down here. Then up. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay, there was nothing else dropped. What the hell? The flame didn't hurt him for some reason. Took a sec. That was kind of odd. Not sure why that was. And the last group. They're dead. Oh, that guy survived. Whatever, he's dead now. So it doesn't matter. So, run on down because the other paths didn't go anywhere. Just dead ends.
Die, unclean.
They're dead too. Yeah, this game, I can see it. It is relatively boring, actually. Kind of makes getting commentary for it a bit of a pain in the ass too. Because there's nothing much to say. It's like, oh, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, hooray, who cares? It's just, oh, here's the inventory to talk about, this is worse, this is worse, this is worse, this is worse. Just on repeat kind of thing. I do imagine I'll play quite a bit of it, though, still, when not streaming, just because I tend to watch stuff when I play games, and this is just one that's perfect for that. Just because it is so easy and relatively boring to get through. You don't need to have a lot of attention put into it. Whoops. I accidentally shot that thing at something I didn't want to shoot. Because I was trying to shoot someone over there. Because there's a purple skull. Which I think is the quest mission person. And overheat, so I gotta use this. And the frame rate took a shit. Holy fucking what? Yeah, there is definitely something going on with this game's programming to drop the fucking 35 area on my setup? Are you serious? I do not have some low-end system. That's fucking insane. I should have used the shield during that fight. Oh well. Swap back to the flamethrower. It's still a fucking sub 40. There is no reason for that. That's insane. That's fucked up. It's barely touching the GPU. What's going on there, man? Or maybe, like, maybe not barely, but it's only using it like half capacity based on wattage. Where's peak at? Where's GPU power? Oh geez, peak transient spike with 641 watts though. So sometimes the game does use a shit ton of power. But mostly it's... God damn, and if I zoom in, not much changes. Is it really just the detail in the model causing this shit? Because there are a lot of gears here. There's a lot of detail on those gears. Is that really what's doing it? It's fucking insane. I don't know, the frame rate's going up on this side though. Well, sort of. It's higher than it was at least. It's just... That's insane. Like, just the amount of a change there is kind of fucked up. I want to check the other side. I don't know if it's going to be same kind of length or not, but it says to eliminate all, or exterminate, whatever, all enemies. So I'm guessing maybe I have to go both ways, but I know there are enemies on the left, so I'll go left after, or to the right, I mean. So I'll go to the right after. Yeah, so this was just a little dead-end spot here. Same room. So I'll just use that. Kill him. He's dead. Goody. Now I can go back over to the right. That way I'm not running around the game like a jackass forgetting about that one little spot. Wondering why it's not ending. Right on back over. Open this and leave it because I don't need it. Burn them to death. And burn them to death. And these guys here. And a supply crate I don't need. What's this thing? Can I burn it? Nah, whatever. Guess not. I wonder. Once we break all the cover. Nothing? Swap into this. Oh, I can't even... That's interesting. I can't even damage it with this thing. You can't want to use that. I forgot the shield was something I could use by doing that. Oh, it takes damage from the flamethrower and that stomp ability, but nothing else. What the hell? Did something break off of it? But nothing else. Like, I can't use the regular chainsword attack on it. That also does some. Falls apart. I guess you just gotta get through some armor of it or something. Whatever, doesn't matter, I'm fucking around. Because I was curious. I wanted to see if... Whoops. Just ran through a field of mines I didn't see. Just wanted to see if destroying cover would drop money, because it destroyed something near that other guy on the left. And some money dropped. So, I don't know, whatever. Maybe it was the barrels or something. I wasn't paying too much attention to what I was attacking when I was attacking the guy. Because those were barrels, but they were red. I think the ones I destroyed were yellow. So maybe yellow barrels drop something that red barrels don't, or so. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. If I find yellow barrels, I'll destroy the yellow barrels and see what happens. That's dead. Just burn you to death. Oh, you can do a bunch of damage at a distance. That's why you're... Okay. We're staying there. Whatever. Doesn't matter. They're dead. Continue forward. Enemies are almost done. Progress bar reduces as you kill them. Doesn't increase. Apparently. Oh, okay. Barrels can actually drop stuff. Not just yellow. That's good to know.
Treacherous trick from a treacherous enemy.
Whatever. Stupid ass turrets to destroy. What about this flame? Because that makes me back up. And for some reason I was healing when doing that. Or does that one actually make me heal? Let me check that. Where's my weapon? Where, no, the thing goes over here. Item skills. RT. This is that one. Let's see. Continuous effect by holding. Okay. What about this? High suppression, 200% suppression damage. DLC damage equal to. Okay, whatever. Weird. It doesn't say anything about well, this one could actually make them run away. But, don't say anything about the healing, so I guess something else was healing and I didn't notice. So maybe I wasn't noticing with the other stuff healing me as well or something. I don't fucking know. I wasn't paying attention to that, so... Whatever. Why is there a plus sign on... Oh, maybe it's because there's new shit. Yeah, it was because there was new stuff. No big deal. Continue on through. Yeah, drop stuff from barrels, so I guess I should destroy barrels from now on. I guess I was healing, I just didn't notice it. I'm an idiot. Because I'm always looking at the enemy, not my own character, when I'm attacking shit. Because I kind of get the general idea about where I'm at. So, whatever. Why am I standing in the fucking fire? Why do the green barrels not break worth a damn? It's kind of dumb. What if I just swap to this and stomp? Really? That's odd. I guess the green barrels are cover and the other barrels aren't. Why would different barrels have different strengths? Seems, yeah, those don't drop anything. That's a weird. So green barrels you can cover behind, but the other barrels you cannot. But the other barrels drop shit. Which is a little strange. So whatever, it's just inconsistent. No big deal. The stage is almost done. Barrels! Enemies that chased after me. Check to the right before I check to the bottom area. Dude, shoot the bomb. Aw. I was hoping I would shoot at this main dude here. Oh well. He's dead, so the turret's destroyed. Oh, whoops, overheat. Stomp! Stab him. Or cut him, not stab him. Can't stab with a chainsword. You slice and cut through, tear him up. Destroy or burn them to death. And the final ones. There, that's done. Yeah. Simple. Oh, there's a thing over here. A little shrine thingy. Don't know what the fuck it does, but whatever. This area is done. The multi-use button stuff is a problem in this game too. Just the whole button layout is kind of crap. God damn. Fans are actually at 1,000 RPM right now. Probably because it's so goddamn hot in here. It's still going up even though it's going down outside. So it's 89.5 degrees in here now. It's fucked up. Inventory stuff after I check passive distributions to support for inoculator capacity or inoculator cooldown reduction. Oh, you have to get cooldown twice to get the health increase. Okay. It's under the overlay there on the right top corner. Gotta get cooldown on the focus stuff before I can get that stuff too. So I guess I will focus on the capacity and the cooldown reduction stuff first. So start with capacity. Then check inventory shit. So this stun grenade not using. That's worse. That's a pistol. This is force field. Also force fields. Vulnerability. No, what I have is health regen. What I have is better. Even though, yeah, what I have is better. Even though this technically gives more force field stuff. But I always forget about that thing, so I never really use it, and the health regen is useful. So, damage spread, nope, that's worse. Same as with this, it's still just worse. So, damage bonus against Chaos Daemons. Daemon. Reflect chance. But, yeah, when suppression is protected, you get damage bonus. And just loot quality, don't really care. Damage bonus for armor piercing, shield piercing, and armor breaking skills. Don't really care about those. Warp resistance, yeah, that's worse. Just a lot of garbage items. I don't even know why I bother sorting through it all. Oh, sword. Maybe this one's better. Health gain on hit is a little bit less, but it's stronger. And it's not a chainsword, so better attacks. Doesn't give the loot bonus, but who cares? Loot's been garbage anyways. And what I have does give a small damage bonus, but that's really tiny. 2.1%. The percentage is useless when the fucking damage I do is so low. So let's swap to this sword. Because, yeah, base damage is now 87, so it's 11 higher. Goody. And it's not a chainsword, so better attacks. Vulnerability duration. Yeah, I don't care about that. Don't care about that, it's garbage. This one's also garbage, doesn't have the extra stuff. Garbage doesn't have the extra stuff. Again, garbage. Different sword, higher damage, but it does not have the health gain. And that's the stuff I already checked. That's a gun. Garbage, garbage. Chainsword. This is... oh, health gain on critical. Don't care. Shield drain. Yeah, whatever. Storm shield. 41 damage, 10% deflect. It's got a different thing there. What's this? Shield charge. Charge! What the fuck? Okay. Block. Oh well. Forward dash. Finish with a devastating area strike. Okay. Whatever. Suppression gain on hit for what I'm using. That is not on this one. So, I also think that you want to have that other spell, or ability, I mean not spell. The other ability is that shield holding to actually block some of the damage that I forget about having. But I was remembering I had it last week before I got the flamethrower this week, so whatever. And that's a grenade, so don't really care. It's a main implant, and it's worse because what I have is a percentage of health, which technically does more because health is so damn high. So if I equip this, health goes down, not up. As you can see, it goes down to 6294. Not a whole lot lower, but whatever. Loot quality is just, yeah, the rest of what I have makes it better. And that's worse. Bolt pistol. Thunder hammer. That's a two-hand weapon, so I don't care. Main implant. Gives a health bonus. That's higher than what I've got. Okay. Also gives max health that's higher. And the other things are just chance things. So technically, looks like this one's actually better. So, huh, interesting. I think I'm gonna swap because that higher health is useful. And this is just grenade launcher, then this is worse. Yeah. Right. When there is no enemy within 5 meters. Well, it says metras. I don't know what the fucking difference is. I think metra is just another word for meter. Unless there's a different spelling for meter and it's pronounced the same, but whatever. Just say meter. I'm pretty sure it's meter, so who gives a shit? Damage bonus against champion enemies. Yeah, this is useless. So I can sell the rest of this shit. After her little conversation.
Prepared, Captain. I'd like to start questioning the captured beasts.
There's no need for that. A defector gave us everything without interrogation.
Have you verified the information?
Yes. We know the location of the beast's hideout.
Another hour 23 and I'm gonna end the stream. And I gotta work on stuff for my air conditioner. I need to get that goddamn thing done.
To extract the tech priest. I'll provide diversion by taking care of the main
It's gonna
forces.
suck working on it though. Thumb fucked up, hands fucked up. God damn it. Sell some shit time. Selling all of it. Because I don't need it. There. Could also check the shit she has. I don't know if I should bother. I can go over the armor real fast, I suppose. Yeah, it's worse. Not really worth getting. And the inoculators. Don't care, don't care. Don't care. Whatever. Sounded like someone just dropped something in their bathroom. I think that was the person who lives in the apartment below mine, so she probably dropped something. Because it sounded like a noise came from the bathroom area. Bathroom's actually the least noise insulated of these places, which is weird. So some sounds you make in there kind of echo. Like if you hit or tap the wall or turn on bathroom fan or whatever, you can hear it. It's kind of dumb. Storm shield suppression gain on hit versus... Oh yeah, this was that attack thing. This doesn't. This is higher damage and it has the same stuff, but no suppression gain on hit. So I'd rather stick with what I got. This is one-handed. That's lower health gain on hit. No health. That's higher health gain on hit. Lower damage, though. And lower deflect. Yeah, stick with the stuff I have. Seems like they just never have anything worth a damn, so it kind of seems like money is useless in this. Oh, they have more shit. Why did I not notice that? This is buyback. How did I... What the hell? And all these shards, I don't know what the fuck they're for. And cards and seals. Seals. Not sealed. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck those are for. So I guess there's this screen I didn't realize. Oh, Mega Pack contains a fixed amount. Oh. This uses the purple currency. This doesn't. This is a huge cost. Words 1 skill tree reset point. Why do I want to reset though? That's dumb. I guess so you can respec. So whatever, that's pretty expensive. But it looks like that's about the only thing that the money would be useful for. Because it's 20,000. I have 161,874 right now. So if you did that a lot, you'd burn through it. But still. Regen and health gain on hit versus regen experience and health gain on hit. That's what I have is better. It's kind of dumb. Also worse. Also worse. Beta pack. Only have 91 of the purple currency. What the fuck? Why is there a chat? That just happened. It's dumb. I thought I had fucking... It's dumb. I didn't even notice the chat thing. It's under my webcam. There's some little chat icon on the left. And I guess someone said something and it was just some slashes or something. I don't fucking know. Because there's some online shit I thought I had disabled. Because I'm not doing multiplayer. And none of those are... That's also not... Yeah, none of these are fucking any good. Really. It's kind of lame. Yeah, whatever. Let me check settings real quick. Options. Miscellaneous then? No? Gameplay? Hand itches? I don't know. I'm not even sure if I heard that or that, but whatever. It looks like you can hear a little bit. I'm kind of at the side of my mic, so it's probably really quiet. Probably sounds like shit, too. Because it's not exactly a side address mic, it's a front or top. So, oh well. Yeah, there's no way to... It's stupid. It'd be nice if it could disable the, online text bullshit. But it doesn't look like you can, and I don't like that. I don't want that there. It's fucking retarded that you have to have some online crap with that all the time. It's just... I hate it. I don't know why they do that. It's fucking whatever. Oh well, let's check this special missions. The next... That makes it a lot easier. Would have been nice if I found that sooner. I didn't know it was there. I didn't know it was a thing you could do. Whatever. Oh well. At least I found it. Better than looking through the planets of shit for the star map. I don't remember if it was all, oh, check the star map thing, and instead of other thing or not. But if it did that, then maybe that's why. Because it's like, oh, here, we're leading you into this certain behavior. It could just be that, oh, I saw the star map and I go to it and didn't realize this thing in the top right corner was saying LT, you can check stuff. And didn't notice because I have that covered, so that's my fault, not the game's fault, but also partly the game's fault for not also putting it in the star map and making you think, oh, the star map is how you get to levels or stages or whatever, missions stuff. And you gotta search it, because it doesn't tell you where stuff is. But whatever. Star map could still be improved. It should still easily give information without going into the damn thing. Be like, okay, this area has this specific fucking, thing. What is that over here? It's saying... Oh. Okay, that's why. There's an autocannon I can use. And this room's empty. And just a dead end. All of those barrels here I could destroy. And got a little bit of money. Kind of useless though. 89.6 degrees. Temperature increase is slowed down. It might hit 90 before it starts cooling down in here. I'm gonna be opening the window as soon as I'm done streaming. I should have the air conditioner working by next week though. I should actually, maybe within the next couple days. I hope I have it set up within the next couple days. That'll be really fucking nice. Because then I can cool it down in here. Stop sitting through 80, 90 fucking degree heat. Maybe fix myself so I don't need fucking 76 to not feel cold. Because that's what's happened from the 6 years being here. When I first moved in, fucking 68 was too goddamn warm. So I had to around 66. And it slowly increased as I started getting used to the heat and not so used to the damn cold. And now 68 is fucking freezing unless I'm lifting, and actually I kind of need it around 66 to 68 for lifting, but whatever. And sleep, it's still nice to have it around 70, but that's when I'm sleeping, because then I actually have a fucking blanket. Although then my feet also can sometimes still get cold. For some reason my it's fucking annoying, I don't know why. My nose, my hands, and my feet all just don't do so well with cold. The rest of me I can handle it relatively well. But if it wasn't for my nose, my hands, and my feet, then I'd be able to have that cold air in here. But those fucking areas is just like, oh no, yeah, they're freezing for some goddamn reason. Like colder than room temperature kind of freezing kind of annoyance. Like if I held a fucking bottle of water that was room temperature, the bottle of water would get colder. My hands get that cold some stupid reason. I don't know why. It's fucking stupid. Really goddamn annoying. It wasn't always like that though. Although, to some degree, it kinda was, or has been for over a decade. It's just whatever. When I was a kid, mostly, is when it wasn't like that. But, like, after high school or something, it started changing. Where it's like, oh, now my hands just get cold really easily, and my nose just gets cold really easily, and my feet just get cold really easily, and it's fucking dumb. Not quite sure why or what causes that. It's, really annoying. Oh well. Next little... oh wait, wrong spot, stupid. Next little area. Enemies to kill. Not even sure if I want to finish this game on stream, just because it's kind of just the same thing. It gets really repetitive, and the fact that it's going to be some 20 plus hours long is crazy, because you really do. You go mission, kill stuff, hub, inventory management, and skill stuff spending. Then you repeat the whole fucking thing. it's not a very good flow. Because it's just the same thing over and over and over. Which is kind of dumb. It's kind of just brainless. There are differences with Grim Dawn. Like, Grim Dawn actually has quests you can pick up and do, and there are things to unlock in the areas you get to. And it keeps wanting me to... God damn it. Stop doing that, fuckface.
Trap against an Inquisitor. A few turrets won't stop me.
Keeps wanting to try activating the goddamn turret when I'm trying to destroy it. Or the autocannon, whatever. There, fucker. I don't want to fucking activate it. It's dumb. I remember using one last week. Didn't really care for it. Although I used it after killing everything. I don't know if it can turn all the way around, though. I don't care to. Because the flamethrower works fine. This is a long path. What the hell? Teleport destroy, please. There, that's destroyed.
Overheat.
Overheat. Okay, fine. I'll swap to my sword. Stomp them bitches. Stomp them too, and then we'll just swing. Swing away. Oh, dumb. Activate the shielding for once. Destroy. Actually, kill this fucker. Then I can destroy this teleport. And this teleport. It does kind of have this auto navigation thing that Grim Dawn has too, because it seems like it's designed primarily for keyboard and mouse. So when I started to run over to that skull over there, it's because the skull is targeted. So you press the button and your guy will navigate over to it on his own. They're dead. A bunch of enemies over here. God damn. That's a little bit less boring if there's that many of them. Just that they're usually... What the hell is this? I don't know what that is. Fuck, I can't interact with it. It's like he's trying to do something with it, but also, like... I don't know. It doesn't take damage, it just... It's there. The fuck was the point of this dead end? Is it for later? Do I have to come back here after doing the other part of the quest? Or mission, whatever? That's kinda... gonna be weird if it is. Like, why can't you just deal with that there when you're here? Then go and deal with the other shit. Kinda lame. Oh well. Yeah, big deal. Someone randomly riding a scooter. Never saw anyone doing that in this area before. A little odd. The fuck? That was weird. It closed that on me, but they were outside. And I killed them with the flamethrower right before it closed on me, and then I opened. What the fuck was the point of it closing?
Language module.
That doesn't make sense.
Cant Mechanicus to Gothic. Apologies, Inquisitor.
Shit, water's empty. Gonna get another bottle soon.
I've come for you. I'll explain everything later. Now, let's get out of here.
What is that? I gotta check something on my camera. So I can zoom in and see what the fuck that damn thing is. Oh, pause first. Because I have a security camera. There's some flashing blink, a really bright blinking flash from someone's fucking car. The fuck is it? That's just annoying. They have some shit hanging in their fucking car that's reflective, and it's moving around some reason. Like it's moving back and forth, left and right, whatever. For some odd reason. I don't know why it's doing that. But every fucking time it does, the reflection is coming right up and hitting me in the goddamn face. Fucking idiots. So fucking annoying. Put the camera back. Wasn't sure what it was. All I saw was just this fucking flashlight. It was doing that yesterday too. I was like, God damn it, what is that? Pissing me off. It's bright too. It's fucking annoying. Like it's really goddamn bright. Because it really is just, oh, here's a mirror reflecting the goddamn sun at your fucking face. Good job. That's what you want to see, isn't it? What the hell? He's following me. Why are they? What the fuck? Okay. Well, whatever. I guess I gotta bring him over to the other spot now. Whatever. Well, at least I cleared it out. So, there you're not gonna die on the way. Because their health is kind of low and everything is dead, so they shouldn't die. Unless stuff randomly respawns, like, oh, now you have this person even though you cleared this area out. So they're just gonna fuck you over, I guess. Yeah, so far nothing's respawning, so that's good. He also kind of runs in a weird-ass way, keeps swerving. Serpentine motherfucker. Well, that might be why there were so many enemies here, but that many enemies actually made it more enjoyable, because it's like, oh, okay, there's actually a shitload of stuff to deal with. Instead of just a few that, yeah, use the flamethrower on for a couple seconds or less. It's like, oh, you actually have to think and monitor your health and stuff. Oh, that's all you had to do was just bring him here. Alright, well, whatever. That mission is done. Fucking stupid ass reflection thing. I don't know why it's moving. Skip all that shit. I don't care. Check passives. And it was on support. So, inoculator or cooldown. Let's do the cooldown first. In item checking. That's crap. That's crap. That's a gun, so crap. That's crap. That's a two-handed. It's crap. Also, right, 11 focus. No health gain on hit, though. Crap. That's a grenade. Grenade. That's a gun. Main implant does not give health boost percentage. So, also crap. Suppression. No experience gain. So crap. Crap, crap. Guns, crap. Also crap, right? Yeah, no health regen. A shield that gives 100 suppression, but no suppression gain on hit. And it doesn't have that shield blocking thing. And inoculator doesn't have the healing. So all of this is crap I can sell. So let's sell it. After her dialogue again.
Captain, how is our new guest? I'd like to talk to him immediately.
The tech priest is being treated for injuries, although he doesn't seem to be concerned about the organic damage, as he puts it.
What of the remaining
Oh, hey,
disciples?
that blinking reduced in speed or frequency, whatever.
Small force.
I must commend Lord Klosterheim for recruiting
It's
highly
still
effective
there,
assassins.
but less noticeable now.
Indeed a resilient and cunning man.
It's not pointing this way as much. Like the angle isn't quite the same, so it's not as bright. Even though it's still pretty fucking bright, but whatever. Extras. Oh, maybe it wasn't here. Okay. Don't have these, though. Don't know what the fucking point of this is. It doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know what the point of them is. Can't even activate any of them. Seems a bit dumb. Oh well. Yeah. Mailbox, yeah, nothing. Hall of Heroes. Oh well. Wait, what does this do? Oh right, this is leaderboard type shit. So whatever, who cares? Alright, I guess go to the next mission. Hooray! Special mission, level 19, Frozen Plains campaign mission, go! Did I sell shit? I think I forgot to sell shit. Oops! That was an accident. I wonder if I can swap inventory and make the stuff I pick up get put in that new inventory instead. I think you can do that in Grim Dawn. So let's see if I'm on that. Well, default. No, it defaults back. Damn it, motherfucker. Oh well. And this is a bigger, kind of open one. Let me do something with that. It's pissing me off. The weapon set. Can I just like unequip? Whoops. Unequip. Weapon set. Equip. Equip. Weapon set. Equip. That way I start on a goddamn flamethrower every time. Because I'm tired of not starting on the flamethrower. Now this is just another big ass open ice area. Oh, weird ass. Make that square. Looks like I'm on the left side. Clear it out. Go up, down, and around. Back and forth on this fucking thing. To clear the map. Just in case I find some stuff. Hello, enemy! A champion, huh? Well, guess what? I got fire and I'm getting shot. From over there. By bitches, you all just died really easily. That's funny. Another group of them! Watch them die really fast. Makes me like this flamethrower. That's why I keep using it. It just makes killing them so fucking easy. You would think the flamethrower would cool down in a snow area, though. Or cool down faster, I mean. But it has the same cooldown. It's a bit stupid. They should have made it cool down faster. Oh, in this area you have to exterminate all the enemies, so kinda gotta go back and forth here anyways. Oh well. How big is this goddamn place? It's gonna take forever. Son of a bitch, dude. Seriously, that's a big motherfucker. There's just nothing here worth a damn either. Which kinda sucks. So it's not even an interesting, oh here, explore type of a thing. Where you can find a bunch of shit. Like Grim Dawn actually has a world layout that makes sense. What the fuck is this? Can I just, you know, Voxcaster, is that what's shooting me with shit? Maybe? Let's see if it stops. Yeah, okay, so the stupid ass tower is shooting shit at me. Back over to the left and keep on going up. Looks like nope, I did not find the corner. Map is still continuing. What the hell? A random ass skull. That was weird. It's still going. That's bigger than the last damn time I was in an ice area like this. The hell, man?
Repent.
When it's just this open, empty area, it's not so good to fucking have people wandering around like that. It's kind of a, oh, finally hit a corner. That's a big fucking rectangle, jeez. Son of a bitch. I'll go around the top all the way, then go down the right side. That way I can, maybe just go through the center. Oh, maybe not. Go through the center right, at the very least. Then I can go through the center left. Shoot that there so I can kill them. There, you're dead. I just level up or something? I didn't pay attention to that. I just heard a sound and I was looking somewhere else, so I didn't see. I think I leveled up because my experience bar is low now. And I'm at level 20. So, I think that's what the sound was. I don't remember what the fucking level up sound is, if there even is one, but I'm guessing that's what it was. Never really pay attention to the sound that's played when I level up. Now I kind of want to play WoW. I have not played that in years. I think the last time I played that was like 7 or 8 fucking... No. I think I also mentioned this on my last week's stream too, but whatever. I guess it wasn't 7 or 8 years. It was right after my surgery. So... I think I was still playing a little bit when I first moved in here. If that's the case, then I think the last time I played was about 6 years ago, because I moved in here about 6 years ago. If not, it was just a little over 6 years ago. I just hated what they did with the fucking mounts. Because there was the fucking... I don't remember what fucking expansion it was. There was some expansion where, in order to get a mount, you had to get exalted status with someone. Or some group or whatever. Or multiple groups or something, I don't remember. Then go through a quest that's unlocked. And I went through for like a month straight, doing the daily stuff to get exalted status. And I finally did, and it's like, okay, now I can get the quest. And I looked and was like, why is the quest not here? Look on Wowhead and it's like, quest. Okay, I found the quest. It should give after this point. And I'll look into it a little more. I look around and it's like, wait, you have to do a fucking raid to unlock this goddamn quest? Why? That's bullshit. So in order to get a fucking mount license to ride in the area, you have to go through a raid. And I don't do raids, or I never did raids on WoW. It's just not something I fucking did. Because multiplayer, it's too social shit. I just didn't do that. I always soloed stuff on there. And so it's like, what the hell? Why the fuck can you not do this? So I fucking contacted the help of it, too, of the game. And the people are like, oh yeah, it doesn't actually require a raid, you just gotta do a quest. It's like, it does require a fucking raid, because you can't unlock that quest without a fucking raid. And it pissed me off. Then, because of that, I was like, oh, you know, fuck it. I'm just gonna stop playing. Because I was already max level for the amount of expansion stuff there was at the time. There was another expansion that was released. It was before the level nerf that reduced max level to 60. That was the next expansion after. That was about to release when I last played. Which would have pissed me off even more, but... I also just... right before I stopped, like the last few days I was playing, they then made it so areas all scaled to your level to a large amount. Not completely to your level, but they made it so like areas were level zoned. So like the first fucking area would go up a large amount. Like you could get to like level fucking 60 or something in the first continent or some shit. Or not like the first, like, what was it? In like an area where it would have been down a maximum level of 20 or something, it would go up to like fucking level 60 instead. And I was just like, this is stupid. So shit's just scaling to your level, nullifying the point of RPG aspect, where you gain levels. So if you can't handle something at one point, or if you want it to be a little easier, you can level up and go back later. So it makes you level up a lot faster to get to the expansion stuff. But that should have been something that's optional, or just not do it at all. Like, what the fuck, man? And it pissed me off even more, so I was like, oh, fuck this. The reason I play a fucking RPG is for the goddamn leveling stuff, mostly. I like the goddamn, you level up, you get stronger stuff about it. You actually have this good progression, not have shit level up with you and nullify the whole fucking thing. It's retarded. Like, what? These idiots don't understand what the fucking point of a goddamn RPG is. Because RPG isn't just story. That's not the whole fucking point of RPG. If you want that, you can get a fucking story out of action adventure or out of regular event. You can get a story out of any fucking game you want. You don't have to just have story only in RPG. The whole fucking idea of RPG is the goddamn RPG mechanics, the fucking leveling. It's been that way since the goddamn start of RPGs. It's the best fucking progression system. You get to be more powerful. I hate that Borderlands does that too. When you go through the extra playthrough modes it has. I don't remember which ones. I think are True and Ultimate Vault Hunter level enemies up, which is fucking retarded, and I hate that too. But it's just like stupid. It's like, why? Why the hell would you do that? Pissed me off, so I haven't gone back ever since then. Just so it was just the mount bullshit and the fucking wasting all my goddamn time trying to get it before realizing, oh, they're asshole retards who just don't realize the goddamn quest is requiring a fucking raid to unlock. So I wasted all this time on it. Because I wanted to go through with another character. And just fucking fly around the zone. Because trying to navigate through the area was a bitch. I just didn't want to fucking deal with it. And it was just, come on. It's fucking stupid. So, yeah, whatever. So just those two things combined just made it so I never fucking returned. I'm not gonna fucking pay for just going through a older version of the game either. Because they have the fucking, what's it called? Damn it, not what I wanted to do. The fucking, the classic servers. That's it. They have the classic servers, apparently. But it's like, fuck that. Just so stupid. That's why I want a single player version of WoW. It'd be fucking awesome. So I could just fucking mod it to remove that garbage, that crap, whatever. Because whenever I play WoW, I just go through and I collect and do every single fucking quest I come across. That's just how I like playing it. I like leveling up, being overpowered on all the quests I go through on it. Go through all of them, just everything. Then when I do reach max level and I clear out the area with max level stuff, then I go back and do all the lower level stuff and keep going through them all. It's just what I was doing all the damn time. And then if I still want to do something after that, I would go and create another character and do it all over again with a different class. Usually start as either Tauren or Blood Elf. Just because I like their starting zones. I don't like what they did with the world after Cataclysm released, though. It's kind of stupid. Because I miss Old Barrens. That was kind of nice. Cataclysm Barrens is kind of nice at the same time, but I also kind of liked the Old Barrens as well. But I don't know. I did once get stuck in Old Barrens on accident because I kind of managed to get to an area. I was hopping around and got to an area where enemies were like 10 levels higher than me, or something higher, maybe not 10. They were a much higher level, so they basically one-hit me. And their aggro range was really large, so I got stuck there because I couldn't go back up the mountain. I fell down to get to that spot to begin with. Because I was just running around and exploring. And I kind of got there, got killed, ran back, got killed again. I was like, well, this is stupid. But it was also kind of my last day of membership when that happened, if I remember right. Because there was another extra character or something. I don't remember what the hell. I just remember I stopped playing a little after that or something. I don't remember why. And of course, I tend to also delete characters. I tend to send my characters all the expensive stuff. Like the heraldic stuff and all the money and all the bags and all the shit that isn't soulbound. I send to my new characters whenever I make a new one. Then I delete the character. So I always make sure I have the space to create at least one more character. Or I was doing that when I last played. Every time I played. So I was always using heraldic stuff to level up with me. Which kind of was nice. Going and getting that, upgrading it. I think you were able to upgrade that, at least. I'm pretty sure you were. I don't remember for certain, but I'm pretty sure you were able to upgrade heraldic items to be more powerful. And go up to a higher level. Maybe that's what it was, to increase to a higher level. Maybe it was also to make it so they would be stronger at equal levels than previous versions or something, but I don't remember for sure. I know you were able to do something like that with them, though. So I did that with them and just maxed them out and kept using those throughout. It was kind of nice. It was kind of... It was really awesome, because then I didn't have to worry about all the other items I got. I would just be able to go and sell them. And I'd be able to use mounts throughout the whole time. Make the progression through the game a lot easier. Which was really kind of enjoyable. 2 achievements unlocked. Okay. And check passives. For support, I have 2 I can spend, which means I can get health from inoculators upgrade. So let's do that. Then I'll put stuff into the inoculator capacity a couple times. Or, no, I guess once. Then I'll cool down reduction on inoculator, whatever. Because that was the health from inoculators thing. And, yeah, whatever. Toughness, now at 9. 1 more and I'll get the 30 health regen per second, which will be useful. What is my health regen per second right now anyways? Defense... where is it? Survival, okay. Health regen per second is only 9? The fuck? Okay. Well, that 30 will be very useful then. That, yeah, cool. Now I gotta check all my inventory shit, god damn it. I think the last thing I checked was this pistol. Comparison. Nope, junk. 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 Sword to hand, junk. Vulnerability, this gives... yeah, that's junk. A shield, suppression shield, this... swap weapon set so I can compare. Suppression gain on hit for what I have right now. Melee damage reduced 4.2%. Was that what I deal or what's dealt to me? Because I don't know. But whatever, it's still gonna jump because no suppression gain on hit or anything to replace that. Goddamn glasses are pissing me off. So I keep adjusting them throughout the stream. It's worse when I'm sweating. It is 90. Wow, I underestimated how hot it would get in here. It is 90.6 degrees now. I was thinking, oh, we'll max out at 90. How is it outside? It's 75 outside. It is 15 fucking degrees hotter inside than out. What the shit? And it's still going up in here as it's going down outside. God damn, dude. That sucks. Okay, well, whatever. Shield is junk. This is, requiring a level 21. Reflect damage. 17%. And 5%, or 5.1% chance to shock on poison skills hit, which is useless to me. So that versus physical resistance. I guess I'll save this for once. So select item, put it up here, and I'll hold on to it because physical resistance isn't all resistance, so I may as well swap finally. Junk. I already checked those. Did I check this? Yeah, that's a two-hand. That is inoculator effect. Duration lasts longer. That's nice. This says health gain on hit, what I'm using though. So I'm sticking with what I got. And inoculator, that's junk because it doesn't have healing. This has no health regen or experience. No health gain on hit. That's the shield I already checked. That's a pistol, main implant. This has no health gain on hit. This has in cover, and experience gain is lower, so it's worse. Also worse, no health regen. Thunderhammer, that's two-handed. This is the inoculator's junk, that's a gun. Deflector, field. Versus the force field. This is a force field. What type of force field? 900 regenerating energy shield. Global energy shield regeneration per second. 30% chance, or 30% reflect chance, and 125% reflect damage. Interesting. So a 900 energy, or regenerating energy shield. So I guess that means it absorbs 900 damage when it's used. But what I've used, or what I've been using, also has the health regen as passive stuff. So I'm keeping what I have, even though the force field of this thing is better. Because of the one I'm using is 800, because it's 100 times the level. But this also has the reflect chance stuff. So yeah. Okay, Virtue, Maxion, no health regen, that's worse. And that's a pistol already checked. Damage bonus when suppression status is protected. But I'm keeping the thing up top. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm keeping the thing up top. Up here, which is reflect damage. 17% chance. Or no, plus 17% reflect damage, not chance. That's the only useful part of it, because I don't have poison stuff. So what's this? Damage bonus when suppression status is protected. And better loot quality. What? God damn it. Reflected damage. Yeah. I suppose for now I can equip this. Although I might just keep using this because it is when suppression status is protected though. And it's just a 5% bonus damage boost. Wait, what? Oh, duh. X. Wait a minute, I have 2 of those, duh. I am dumb, I forgot. Whatever. 2-handed weapon. So I guess I can use both of them. Okay. Critical damage. 8% suppression damage bonus for poison effect. Versus heat resistance. Physical resistance, heat resistance. Put that on Y so I have physical resistance. This one's kind of useless. I'd rather keep the physical resistance guarantee. Oh, duh. And that has no experience gain. That has no experience gain or health regen stuff. Physical damage bonus. Oh, hey, look at that. I'll use that on Y. Even though I've been using the fucking flamethrower. I don't know if the flamethrower is considered physical damage or not, though. It doesn't say. It would make sense for it to be physical damage, but I don't fucking know. I think it's just considered fire damage or burn damage. So probably not physical. Main implant. What I have gives more health. This does not. That is a pistol. 2-handed weapon. Nope, that's 1-handed. But no health gain on hit. This says health gain on critical. So that's worse. So remember to sell shit this time.
Inquisitor,
after her
you
dialogue.
have a message from the Caligari
Because I forgot to sell stuff last
I am
time.
Inquisitor Helena Goslar, and I have an assignment for you.
Oh, she's just gonna speak this whole thing.
I'm a highly classified investigation for
Okay.
the Conclave at the moment, although I must admit I don't know any further details.
I'm gonna go
To my
ahead and grab a
utter
water
amazement,
real
my
quick
clearance was
because I
deemed
kind of need a
insufficient to
drink.
access your records. In other words, I can't command you to abandon
And since
your
she's
main
talking, it's okay if I
investigation,
put this over
but
the
the
thing.
Conclave would appreciate if you could take another case as well. Travel to the hive world of Atheon Prime and look into the case of the mass disappearances that has baffled the Adeptus Arbitis. In case you are wondering why you are tasked with such a trivial issue, I want you to watch a highly confidential picked recording. It was made by an infiltrator of the Inquisition, and as you will see, it proves the existence of some unholy machinations on Atheon Prime.
I think I'm gonna just start skipping all this stuff because I don't know what the hell's going on. There's, I don't know, just something about the game. I don't know what they were thinking. Trying to figure out what's going on just doesn't make sense, and the game is really boring. Even for me, it's kind of boring. Like, I guess if it's just dialogue, I'm gonna skip it. But if it's some video thing, I'll sit through and see what it is, like this. But if it's just a shitload of dialogue, I'm not gonna bother with it anymore. It kind of extends the length for no reason. I have no goddamn clue what's going on. I haven't known what the hell was going on since the start. It's kind of just whatever. So why bother? Oh, now it looped. So it's time to sell this shit. This is the one I'm keeping, so I'll sell this. Whoops. Does get a lot of money at least, selling all this random shit. But the money is kind of useless to me, so whatever. And I'm not gonna check the store again. Alright, check the Special missions, level 20. Start! Seems like the campaign missions scale to your level or something. Because it keeps being the exact same level as me. Even when I gain 2 levels in a single mission, which might happen this time, because I'm right up, about to level up.
Information schematics received from
Let's just see
Adeptus
Shampoo.
operatives have been analyzed. The abduction cases indicate cult activity. Data
Enemies.
coverage is insufficient, but this is the location where most abductees disappear.
They're dead.
Can you scan the area?
Them
Till
too.
now, only the underhivers have been affected, but the abductions are beginning to threaten the stability of the hive itself.
They're dead
We have
too.
no time to lose.
Agreed. Current procedure is inefficient.
Goody.
Deploying
More to
squad skull
kill.
units immediately. Initiating data agnostic litany.
I leveled up.
I will follow the trails.
It'd be really nice if it could spend skill
Contact me
points,
when you
or
have
passive points, whatever the fuck, I'll say skill points. Spend the skill points you get in the fucking mission instead of wait until after. I don't know why they did that. It's so dumb. It'd be nice if this stupid floaty pet companion dude thingy would actually do something too. Because I don't think they do a damn thing. I don't know what the point of them is. I have them with me just because they're there, and possible I am missing something they're doing, but I don't think they're doing anything. I'll have to look it up if I can remember to do that after, but oh well. Well, yeah, I also ended up having a random fucking bug in Dying Light that pissed me off. So, apparently there's a bug that's never been fixed. Never will be fixed, because, of course, Dying Light 2 and Dying Light the Beast both released. But, apparently, there's a bug in Dying Light that can, is stuck in the, like, the slow seizure mode thingy, where everything's all fucked up and you can barely move and it's like yellow on the screen, next to fucking impossible to see. And that happened during the castle thing. I think it was the castle. I don't remember if it was a castle, but the big area near the end of the game that happened. Like when Jade dies. So that happened there, and it's supposed to end at some point during that. I don't know, I don't remember if it's supposed to end when Jade gives you the antizin, or if it's supposed to happen before that it's supposed to end, then it's supposed to happen again after that. But like the whole time, like from when you first enter the fucking place, when it happens, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to end, because you have a shitload of zombies to go through. Then I think it's supposed to happen again after, and I just don't fucking remember. But, the whole time through that, it was stuck. So I got through, I was like, okay, well, she gave me the antizin finally, so it should end. And it didn't. I was like, why the fuck didn't this end? What the hell's going on? This part of the fucking game is pissing me off. It's bullshit. So I fucking barely managed to get through the fucking fight against what's-his-face and the guys who are with him. Because, like, you fucking swing and attack really slow. You can't use a grapple when you're in that state, either. Look, this is bullshit. So I get out of the goddamn castle. Then it was time for me to go to bed, so I make my way over to a fucking safe house. Some other thing that pissed me off for that game, too. Was fucking, you exit the game at a fucking safe house. When you get to the second area of the game. And it'll just put you in some random fucking location. It won't put you in the safe house. And it'll sometimes start you off where you're being attacked by a fucking zombie that already pinned you as soon as you load in. Like, what the fuck, man? This bullshit. Like, before you have a chance to even see what's going on, you hear it and you know you're being attacked, and then you see it, it's like, oh, well, that's fucking bullshit. Because you don't start in a goddamn safe house all the time. Just some random fucking location. But, I barely made my way over to that fucking safe house. And the whole time, just in that stupid fucking seizure mode. Fucking climbing everywhere, avoiding shit. Just barely managed to avoid it. kill stuff and keep running as much as I can. Keep moving as much as I can, just barely make it there. Whoops. Blew me up. And, just fucking stashed the stuff I had, save, went to bed, hope that maybe if it's a bug, it'll end when I wake up and load or reload my file. So, I was like, okay, that's stupid. It didn't work when I loaded my game the next day. I was like, okay, maybe it's just part of the quest stuff. I don't know. Let's go to this person, because as he's talking, he doesn't sound like he's fucked up either. It's just the regular dialogue. So I go and get the next quest stuff. It's like, okay, let's see. Maybe you'll end it for me. So I go and inform the other person that Jade's dead and that she gave me the antizin. It's like, all right, let's see what happens if I do this. It's like, okay, now go to this other place. It's like, what the fuck, man? Do this other thing at the fucking tower. So you gotta go through this bunch of bullshit. So I was like, okay, this has to be a fucking broken ass thing in the game. So I'll look it up. I couldn't find really anything about that in particular. I found that it happens at a different area in the game as well. Apparently it happens when doing the pit quest, which I don't think was the one I was doing. It could have been, but I don't think it was. I couldn't find anything about the one with Jade. But they were saying, okay, yeah, you just gotta restart the mission. So you gotta actually go on save load and advanced options on that to restart at a specific mission. I was like, well, that's bullshit. So I do that and restart at the mission where I got to after the Jade quest. I was like, okay, cool, it's fixed it. But that was bullshit. The whole fucking thing was bullshit. Like, why the hell did that happen? I could have just restarted this fucking quest from the start. Or the one I struggled through, I mean, from the start. That was so dumb. Of course, then when doing that next quest, I end up getting... You have to go through the sewers to get back to the tower, the initial starting area of the game. You find, or you hear one of the kid zombies. And, you go and you find it. Fucking, it calls in a fucking swarm of just endless spawns. So you go trying to kill them, and it's called in a fucking big motherfucker as well. Those big ones are fucking overpowered, too. Especially any of the ones in the following that can knock you down. They're also overpowered, because it's like, oh, you get knocked down, get back up, then you get knocked right the fuck back down. It's bullshit. So trying to actually attack them with melee is retarded. But the big motherfuckers with armor and stuff are overpowered. Just way goddamn overpowered. Like, worse than the ones in the following. The ones in the following can be killed relatively easily. It's just, they charge at you, sort of, and can knock you down with a basic hit. But they at least go down easily enough. They have more health than a regular zombie does, but they're still at least weaker. And it wants me to go to that, so I'll go to that later.
Teleport beacon in range.
Yeah, no shit, dude. So I'll use this, and I'll go down there after I check the other path. What the fuck did it rotate the fucking camera? Bastard. I didn't tell you to do that. So stupid. And, just in the sewers and stuff. There's like endless fucking spawn. And at the same time, you're supposed to get some valve open. So you basically have to ignore the stupid kid zombie. Or kill it before it can call anything in, or whatever. That's so dumb. So I think, after I died, I went and, I think, yeah. Oh wait, no, I didn't die. I ended up, using camouflage stuff in order to get through it, because it was bullshit.
Die, heretic!
I eventually just managed to do that, because it was just endless spawns. And endless spawns in games, it's fucking retarded. Only one game ever did it right, and that was because the whole fucking gameplay element revolved around the endless spawn. I don't remember what it's called. It was one that pissed everyone off, because they stopped releasing updates for something like a year or more before they finally finished releasing the rest of it. I don't remember what it's called. It's been a while since I played it. It was a decent game. It's one I had some videos of on YouTube. I think it's the one I was actually streaming. I don't remember if I streamed it or if I recorded them. I'm pretty sure it was when I streamed. It's some 2D game. I don't fucking remember what it was. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's something about just grinding for levels and stuff. Like you start attacking enemies in an area, then they start popping up faster and faster and in more quantities. And you do that in order to get special drops from them and to level up and stuff. But it was done pretty well with that. And you leave the area eventually. They stop spawning in those numbers too. Pretty quickly, actually. But it was the only game that ever did infinite spawns right. So the infinite spawns in Dying Light, it just pissed me off. I was like, this is retarded. But that bug was the worst. It actually, I was like, this is stupid. I almost just fucking stopped playing. And if I was a normal person, I would have stopped playing, but little thing with my OCD and had to finish the game. I still have to fucking finish it. Even though I'm kind of tired of it now. I don't really want to continue playing through it right now because I've been playing it for so goddamn long and just want to be done with it right now. Mostly because the stuff also pissed me off. That's part of the reason why I'll be done with it now, but whatever. So, oh well. No big deal. Now I can go back to the other area. Well, I guess I can use the teleport to get there faster. Use this. Activate. Gas. Rotated the camera. Yeah. That's so stupid. Stop rotating the camera, jackass. So fucking retarded. Hate that shit. Now I can't get it straight. I had the camera set a specific way, and that's how I wanted to keep it. How the hell is their money still there? Weird. Whatever. Fucking hungry, goddammit. I think dinner's at 9? I think I got up at 10. Yeah, hour and a half. Well, a little under hour and a half, whatever. Hour 23 or so. So yeah, dinner's at like 9.
There is nothing else to learn here. Corruption seems to seep into the depths of the Underhive. I must press on.
And I can leave. Goody. I think I can do one more if it's short enough. So, support. Inoculator capacity. I kind of actually... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do the cooldown first. Instead of capacity. Oh, hold on. I have 2 I can spend. That's nice. There. Because then I can get the health regen when it's on cooldown, but that's when it's on cooldown, so it's kind of useless to me. Because I never use the damn thing. Not really, at least. I've used it a few times, but not really. So whatever, I don't know. I might get the... Holy shit, I got a lot of stuff there. What the fuck? How did that happen? I don't remember picking up that much shit wasn't paying attention to the amount of shit I picked up though, but still. Oh yeah, and I forgot to equip this. Reflect chance. Reflect chance. This is suppression damage bonus for burning effects. This has loot quality, damage against that specific enemy, and reflect chance is lower. So put it over this one. So on Y. Good. Okay. Two-handed. That's a gun. This is worse because it gives warfare but no health percentage. Damage reduction is lower. Higher physical resistance. It gives more health, but it's lower resistances and damage reduction. So it's technically worse overall. Because it's physical resistance, not all resistance. Not all resistance. So yeah, worse, and that's a shotgun. This gives the wrong thing, and it's a higher level, but whatever. Main implant. Worse, no health. Gun, shield, 40%, swap sets, wrong thing. Inoculator, no. Grenade, implant, let's give virtue. This is one-handed. It's, no health gain on hit. This is sockets, what the hell? This gives experience gain. And it gives some weird sockets. It doesn't give that shield blocking thing, but the experience gain is useful. It also gives more suppression per hit, higher deflect, higher damage. I don't know what the hell the sockets are for though. But let's go ahead and use you instead, just because of the experience gain. Suppression, regen is not there, no experience on this. No experience on that. That's a gun. No health gain on hit. Gun. Armor. Wrong thing. Two-handed. Worse. No health gain on hit. Main implant. No health percentage. That's a gun. Shield without the stuff I just got, so no experience gain. And has the correct blocking thing. But yeah, I'd rather have the experience gain. That's a gun. I already checked the implant. This is one-handed. No health gain on hit. No health gain on hit. That is two-handed. That's a grenade launcher. It's a gun. Change comparison maybe. That gives suppression damage bonus. Loot quality. Damage bonus one's... Huh. I don't know how much suppression damage bonus is though. Does it tell me? Offense is at 2%. Really? Okay, and this gives 5.2%. Does that add? I think that's X. Okay, so it doesn't add a percentage to the percentage, or like a percentage of the percentage to it. That just is a straight increase, so technically that is better to use than while protected status is active. Because that's situational instead of constant. So... Yeah, those are all crap. What about the next bag? A bunch of shit in here too. No on the armor, no on the armor. Yeah, I don't actually have enough time to do another mission. So I'll sort through all this shit and prepare for it, then I'll end the stream. And someone just parked in a weird spot outside. Not even in a parking space. I guess they're delivering shit. Some old dude. It's kind of dumb that some old people have to still fucking work. This country's just a mess. Some tiny ass bag. What the hell did someone order? Guy's got a vest that's kind of like my old leather vest. Can't really see it there, but actually I have a leather vest I always wear when I go somewhere. I have I still have that in the closet. Actually, I have 2 in the closet. Or 3? 2 or 3 in the closet. I don't fucking remember. The old ones that are now too big. Because I've lost weight since I had to, or since I was wearing those. I had a different type. The type I've had since high school, and it's the type that guy looks like he's got. He's not actually outside right now. I went into the place. If he could get in, I don't know if he was able to get in. Probably had to text them or something if their door is closed. Like I mentioned last week, the one on this part of the building at least. Someone removed the tape, so it was getting locked, and yeah, it's bullshit. They also don't want people to actually give codes to people who deliver shit. Or like individual drivers like that for ordering like little food or whatever, instead of like pizza delivery or although some pizza delivery now uses that outsourced stuff like that as well. But something like over a year ago, we were all given a message where it's like, yeah, don't give your fucking gate code out to the people who just deliver stuff. Like, apparently it's okay for like UPS and FedEx and stuff like that, but whatever, people still give the fucking gate code because it's like, fuck you. Like, seriously? Fuck you and your bullshit rules. They haven't done anything, as far as I know, they haven't done anything. They haven't said anything else about it since then, so whatever. Whoever's running the goddamn area, the fucking HOA, the fucking retards. And again, I don't know if the HOA is a liar or if the fucking... What the hell is this? Oh, okay, I get it. This is how you socket stuff. Yeah, I don't know if the HOA is a liar or if the manager is a liar. No, I mentioned that before as well. I'll keep the socket thingy. Chance to add heat vulnerability versus more health. I'll keep what I have. Suppression regen versus health regen, and I'll keep what I have. This gives health gain on hit, but no experience gain. If this also had experience gain, that stuff would probably be better. The suppression regen would be good to keep. And no on this because I want to keep the turret. This has 3 healing. Holy shit. I'm gonna swap that then. That's pretty fucking good. It also gives shield health regen per second. It doesn't give suppression gain from attributes, but who gives a shit? It gives other stuff, so I can get healing twice. So I'll equip that. It didn't equip. There, now it did. Stupid thing ignored my goddamn input. It's the fault of Windows, I think. Suppression regen. It's more, but does it have experience? It does not have experience bonus. And this does not have experience bonus either. No on that inoculator. No on that. This only has 2. Sword, it's weaker and does not have health gain. Yeah, none of that stuff on it's worth a damn. Stun grenade, no, it's a grenade. I used the shield thingy. Damage suppression, no. Keep what I have. No. Another armor. Wrong thing, though. And this is another... Oh, this is a blueprint. For a gun. But I can sell that. Requires background. Crusader. I could sell it or I can learn it. I don't really need the money, so I'll learn it. A bit stupid that you can't sell it after learning. Like, who the fuck learns a blueprint and the blueprint just vanishes? Or, like, what? So, yeah, none of the other stuff is good, so I'll keep this. So select item. Place there. How do I use this item, though? Do I have to go to this or something? How do I socket? Maybe there's some person I have to speak to. Cortex fragment, account bound. Okay, well, what the fuck does this do? Exchange for favor. Okay. Well, whatever. So maybe there's someone I talked to about I can talk to you. What's talking to you do? Priority assignment? Oh, this is DLC shit. That I don't have. And will never buy. Okay. Because I just don't fucking care. Oh, maybe it's you. You're a crafting person.
As I've already explained, I must find the Martyr.
Skip line. Skip cutscene. I don't care. I'm just skipping it from now on. I don't care. I'll figure it out myself. Fuck off, bitch. So, inventory. Oh, you can salvage shit. Okay, so instead of selling, you can salvage and I guess craft. Continue. Fuck off. Interesting. Item level 22. Filter to... What? All filter. What kind of filter is that? Why can't you filter to my class only? Is there... What is... Whoops. Is it this button? What? What the hell? Why is it always purple? That's stupid. I don't want to repeat tutorial shit. I just want to know why it's always purple. Is that the quality of the item or something? I don't know. But you can't filter to only the weapons you can use. Why? That's stupid. Interesting. If I had some magnet thing and potion thing, I could make this. An inoculator. That would be really goddamn good. And the random shit pisses me off. Because it's like, oh yeah, here, waste your shit on this. Like, why, bitch? Salvage, I need the magnet thing and the potion thing. Okay. Salvageable materials. I guess that's a percentage chance of getting those things. Really? Oh, hold the salvage. Okay, then you hold and release. Wait a minute. Takes 30 and 20? What the fuck, man? And it's a percentage? Jesus Christ. That's stupid. I still haven't gotten another one yet. How is it that shitty? Oh wait, no, I do. Wait, what the fuck's the top right? Salvage result. There's some on the top right, but there's also bottom left. I guess the bottom left is what I have. I still need more potion stuff. That's stupid. Potion. Potion, potion. Still need more potion. One more potion. There, I got enough potion. Inoculator. Craft item. Wait, change rarity? Oh, well, I can't change rarity. So you're supposed to be able to change rarity, but I guess I can't because I don't have blueprints for other rarities or something? That's weird. Whatever, craft item. What did that actually give me? Let's see. Where'd it go? This? Yes, it is. Compare. Gives 142 suppression. Suppression gained from attributes is pretty high. Wait a minute. It's random? It was supposed to be all 3 heal, or all 4. It was supposed to be a slot for all of them. Instead that's stupid. At least it's still better. It's fucking all 4. But it's still fucking retarded. Whatever. I at least now have that. So I can go and change one of them to the suppression stuff. Talk to you again. Filter belt. Okay, well, that's dumb. Why would I bother doing that if it's just all random items? And that's the wrong class. Filter heavy gun. Filter all. Where's my selection at? Oh, there. That's all stupid. It was scrolling down without the fucking thing being there. Crusader. Retinue only? What the hell is retinue? Retinue gear? I don't get it. And it's dumb that you can't sort to only the stuff you can use. Why can't you sort to the shit that you can use instead of everything? That's a shitty fucking filter you got. It's all... what was that? Purity seal, don't care. So this crafting thing is useless because you can't sort. You have to fucking go through each and every single goddamn motherfucking one. Whatever. Modify. Close. What about... what... how do you modify? Select. Okay, so that's just so you can re-roll. But that's stupid. I don't want to do that. Or enhance. Yeah, fuck that. Whoops. Forging. Change appearance. No, there's appearance, not forging. Why is forging not open? Appearance. Okay. Fuck off, I don't care. Skin. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. Why is that so expensive? 100 fucking thousand to do that? Jeez, dude. Goddamn game is a fucking joke with that shit. It's just dumb. Fucking live service before live service bullshit was popularized, or right around the start of it. I don't remember when this game released. That's fucking retarded. I will never do that. Fuck that shit. I have no respect for the company that made this game. I've said that before, but I have even less respect now. That is just retarded. If you're gonna do something like that, do it right and do it like what Grim Dawn did. Just make it fucking cheap, easy. Don't do some live service bullshit. Grim Dawn has a really good reputation because they keep releasing good content, keep releasing good updates. They're not milking their customers. They're just doing good shit. And they put out a lot of updates, and they're just really fucking active. Fusion is a tech tree. Unlock the forging tab, allows you to fuse sockets into items. So basically give an item some sockets. But that costs money and the purple currency that I have not been getting shit of. Enables re-rolling. Fuck that. Enables re-rolling. No. Improved quality of enchants. But this is connected, so you have to get this to get this. But to get this, you have to get this. That is so dumb. What's this? Research unavailable. Why has it not got an X then? Oh, maybe it's because it costs too much. Allows leveling up items on the enhanced tab by 5 times instead of 2. Improved salvage. Unavailable. So I could get this, but fuck that. Enhancements. How the fuck do you... socket? Because I got this. Select. I don't understand. Or not enhancement, enchantment. Dumbass. I don't understand how you socket stuff. Because it's not in modify. What the fuck? Is there someone else I gotta talk to? It's not in extras. It wouldn't be in extras. There's no one new over there. It's not this. That's a storage thing. What the fuck do you socket shit? You'd think it'd be this dude, but there's nowhere here to fucking socket. There's just modify, and it can't be something that's equipped, and just... that's just a reroll, and an enhance. There's no socket. And forging just adds sockets. So do you have to get to forging? Note that only item level 20 or higher tier items can have sockets. Yeah, okay. Adds +1 tech power. So I guess I have to do that if I want to. Maybe. Fusion socket extraction. Unlock the ability to remove Psalm codes or okay, well, whatever. I don't care. Enables or combining architecture, whatever. Combining allows leveling up. Fuck off. Stop with the goddamn cooldown, damn it. I don't care. Select an item. Socketing. Okay. So... what if... what just happened? That was weird. I pressed over, then suddenly I couldn't get the control back. So it's broken. If you go over, you can't do anything in this menu anymore. It breaks it. Good job, jackass. That's pathetic. I don't know why anyone would defend this fucking company. Okay, let's check my fucking shield. See what happens if I unequip it. Then go to the forge. Oh, yeah, see? It just makes it so you get... How the fuck do you actually add stuff to the sockets then? I want to add the stuff to the fucking socket. Toolbar? That's just that. Do you select item and just... No, you can't do that. Undo that. What if that's in my inventory then? Whoops. What if this is actually in my inventory? Then probably just swaps its position. Place. Yeah, just swaps its fucking position. So how do I use this? Because you can't equip, that doesn't do shit. Let's just select item to move it around. Whoa, that was an accident. To just move it around. There's nothing in this dude. Forging was a waste. I don't know why you can't... Like, modify doesn't do it. It's not in forging, which is how you create sockets on items. It's not in crafting. It's not in salvage. Not in appearance. Not in tech tree. Not in enchantments. So how the shit? I gotta look this up because they're retarded. And I put things in sockets. Thank you. Need to use the crafting interface under the forging tab. There should be one for... No, there isn't. No, there's not, you fucking retard. No, there isn't. There is nothing here. And it breaks when you do that. There's a fucking... it just fucking breaks it when you go over. You just fucking... Can't do shit. What is it? Doesn't do shit. The right... I don't know what the fuck that does. Code crafting, socketing, shard crafting, fucking what? Fucking piece of shit. Under the forging tab, there should be one for socketing. If you have the socketable item in your inventory, you can right-click. What about controller, dipshit? You can right-click to socket the item. I agree that it makes a little... No, you can't. Why can't you fucking do that when it's in your or when it's actually fucking equipped? Do you really have to fucking unequip the guy? No, you can't fucking... Select at least level 20. But it's got a socket. So it's... Whoever designed that is a fucking retard. Are you serious? Research this function of the tech tree. Wait, did that not actually socket it then? No, it did. What the hell? I don't get it. Wait, what? It only put one. It had multiple effects. Why did it... It only used one effect. It didn't give me a choice. Whoever designed the socketing is the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. That is fucking stupid. Like, that is absolutely fucking retarded level of stupid. Like, here's a tip. If you need a fucking tutorial for how to do shit, you probably fucked up your goddamn design. It should be easy to figure out. And that, like, really? It's darkened. So if it's darkened, it's like, oh, okay, it's not selectable. And why can't you fucking do it when it's in the goddamn, or when it's already equipped? And even then... whatever. Anyways, that's the end of the stream. It's over 4 hours. It is hot in here. It's 90 fucking 0.3 degrees. I'm gonna end the stream. Upload this. I gotta open the goddamn window. It is 70 degrees outside. I need to cool it off in here. I am sweating like crazy. No fucking air conditioner in this room. Or air conditioning in this room. I have an air conditioner. It's just not hooked up because I can't use it yet because it's a window hang and I can't put it in the window because it's got a screen and yeah, whatever. Anyways, that's the end of the stream. Some people stopped by, I noticed. Didn't really stay long as far as I'm aware. But thanks for stopping by. If anyone watched on YouTube or is watching or whatever on YouTube after I get this uploaded, thanks for watching. And I will continue it again next week or some other time. It's a bit boring. I'll get through it though. It still has some retarded ass designs on interface stuff. It's so brain dead stupid with that. Like, what the fuck, man? Whatever. Either way, that's all. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching all that. And bye for now.